the start recording button yet. All right, well, this makes it this makes it easier for the VOD because I just started recording and we're just about to start. Hi, VOD watchers. Yeah, we're starting with the T-Rex today for the which captures can beat SMO video. Seeing how many moons we can get as the T-Rex, starting at the beginning of every kingdom. I'm hoping this one isn't too hard. We'll see, though. We will see. I don't think this one will make it very far in cap like every other capture. Most successful so far is Wiggler. Wait, what? This is the cutscene, but where's the camera? Oh, I see what happened. All right, well, let's skip that. And we reload. We're no longer in a capture. And we see how far we can get. Yippee! I'm curious if this guy will be able to go up the steps. My intuition says yes, but I really... Oh. Can he even make it to the steps? Is he too big? Your birthday was yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday. Chat, I think he might just be too big. Like, there's a part of me that thinks I'll be able to make this, but it's just not working. I guess it doesn't matter much, right? Like, we're stuck at the... Like, we don't make the gap to Top Hat Tower anyways, and it's not like we can go in the sub area. But I don't know, part of me just wants to make the jump now. I don't think it's happening, though. All right, one more try, one more try. What? I mean, I guess that sort of counts as making the jump. All right, well, I guess this might be the worst capture. No. It beats the Bullet Bill and Bonsai Bill for Cap Kingdom. Well, maybe not Bonsai Bill, but it does beat the Bullet Bill. That's like it. All right, I'll make a prediction, sure. All right, slash prediction. What's a good number? What do you guys think a good number is for the T-Rex? What is your opinion? 15, that's way too low. 40? Might be too high. I've been leaning towards like 30. What are our other scores so far? We have 31 with Goomba. It depends on a few things. 31 with Taifu. I like 35. Because to me, I say 30 and my immediate thought is yes. I say 35 and my thought is maybe. And I think that's what we want for a prediction. All right, so predict. Do you think the T-Rex can get 35 or more moons with 2-player? Yeah, I think 35 is the sweet spot number for the T-Rex. Yeah, the T-Rex can break stuff, which is a huge benefit. Like, it will get the first moon. But it's a matter of, like, beyond that, how well it will do. Yeah, like somebody in chat saying, no, the capture's too big. will that be that much of an issue? Or will it help it? It's hard to say. Also, it has the timer. I don't think that'll end up mattering. Another thing to consider is, will the invisible walls affect it? Like how the invisible walls affected the Typhoo? I'm assuming no. But it's just another thing we know about now. What's happening? People are doing their predictions for the T-Rex and how many moons it can get. Yeah, it does have really good reach. And even though it doesn't have a jump, it should just still be able to walk up stuff like the Lakitu could. Part of the reason I'm thinking of Lakitu, though, is because I was working on the script for Lakitu yesterday. I didn't get very far. But even though I haven't been streaming as much as I'd wanted to the last couple days, I have made some progress on the script. I also did make a thumbnail, so that's good too. Even if the thumbnail wasn't, like, great. How long is this video gonna be? I don't know. Seed? Seed actually might be somewhere where the timer matters. What the heck? There we go. My chatty's being weird today. Don't self-promote in chat. Thanks. All right. Let me quickly mark off 0-0 for T-Rex in Cap. And then in Cascade, well, we'll at least get the first moon. We'll see where it goes from there. We didn't even need to break the rock. We just have that full reach there. All right. I wonder if T-Rex is going to get the record for Cascade. All right, I'm just going to press the reload button. All right. At least we get Dino Skip. I mean, we could get to the boss with Dino Skip, but that doesn't really help. All right. Ooh, a bit tricky to walk up that. All right, we make it here. I'm going to see if teleport capture works. Okay, it does. So we're just going to use teleport capture for checkpoints like that. Just to make it easier. I figured it would break on this guy. All right. Let's keep going through the kingdom. I don't actually know if the dinosaur can reach in and get this moon. Yeah, I think there's like a wall there or something. Like the way it was designed, like we're supposed to be able to... We're expected to uncapture to get it, so that's a shame. I can't turn around. Oh, well. How this one would take half as long even though we get the same amount of moons. I actually don't think this is going to beat Tropical Wiggler anymore. But I do think it is going to take, like, not nearly as long. All right. I don't think there's really any other moons we can get here. Because, like, there's that moon we just passed. Like, we can break this, but we can't get up there. I'm assuming we can't reach the... Oh, it'll be interesting to see how Dino works in deeper water. But yeah, we can't reach this. We can get to the fight, but again, I don't think we can kill it. Oh, we're about to die. All right, let me just die and reload. Yeah, Wiggler took the longest by like twice, like 2 times. I think the longest before Wiggler was like 4 hours. All right. I'm gonna do Dino Skip just so we can get to the boss fight. But yeah, we shouldn't be able to actually fight the boss. Oh, wait. I don't think I can trigger it without uncapturing. I didn't even think of that. Wait, can I get the moon like that? Probably not. At least I'm assuming not. I'll try a little bit, but... I'm assuming not. Can Dino Skip reach the floating island? No. At least I don't think so. It's like it's very far away. Yeah, I don't think we're reaching it. Could maybe try, like, landing on it. No, but even in Dino... Like, you don't do that in Dino Skip. It's gonna be on YouTube? Yup. It's gonna be one big, massive, scripted video. Oh, that felt so close. I think it's just barely too far, though. Yeah, we can do, we can try and get the checkpoint, but I want to try and get this first. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I'll try one more life, but I think realistically the answer is no. No, this is just being streamed on Twitch. Can you mod away the dino timer? Yeah, but that's not the point. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. All right, we'll do some 2-player shenanigans. It's actually kind of funny. You, like, can mod a warp zone that takes you straight to the wedding hall, but it's not as easy to make it work as you'd think. Because of how much, like, the beginning of the game is hard-coded. Alright, can I, like, stand up here? Well, the answer feels like no. Alright. Oh, wow, you're, like, already up there. That was surprisingly easy. Can't see anything with this dinosaur in the way. All right, we got it. Cool. All right, I'm kind of curious if anything weird will happen in the fight. Because normally the dinosaur can, like, kill chain chomps, but I guess that doesn't really matter here. Yeah, we literally just clipped through her. What if I, like, knock off the thing with Cappy? Oh, no, and then I just accidentally capture and cheat. Cool. I was here, I guess. Yeah, that's sort of how it feels. It doesn't work. All right, one last thing, because there's a part of me that's like, well, what if... Can I even climb up here? Because, like, we can gain height with the dinosaur. So, hypothetically, we might be able to just get Cappy up to a good height here. And then fall. Where'd Cappy go? I actually have, like, no idea. Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It was worth the try, though, right? Because it's like, we are the right height. But yeah, we lose the height, like, immediately, so it doesn't matter. All right, well, we tried. I think it is safe to say that this is a one moon kingdom. In fairness, though, like, the cap for moons in that kingdom is, like, 3. Well, actually, it's 4. Because one's in 2D. It's actually crazy. Sand Kingdom's cap is probably, like, 25 or 30. Because you should be able to beat the story up until Knuckle-Tech. You can't get chomped through the rocks? Cool. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, that might be on the mid Mario. All right. Sand time. Can I even, like, get up to... I'm, like, stuck. Oh, my God. This is gonna be a mess. I, like, can't even move. I can't even move. I'm, like, actually just stuck. Please let me go somewhere, anywhere. There's a part of me that feels like I'm gonna randomly clip into employees only doing this, which would be kind of funny. Well, what an awesome start to the kingdom. I give the 50 bits, Dirt Dad. We can definitely get Bird at some point, I'm sure. I can't turn around again. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Now, can I get up here somehow? Oh, I'm stuck again. All right, well, I don't think we're getting overlooking the town. Oh, no, this is bad. That's bad. All right, this might be a rough capture. It will at least be able to get into, we'll at least be able to get into that with 2-player, I think. Can I not get back up there? Well, maybe I can wait and get the bird. The timer stopped. I can fix it. I'm trying to get the bird. Please move. I'm like stuck again. All right, there we go. Yippee, our first moon in Sand Kingdom. All right, there is one moon that I think the dinosaur can get that no other capture has gotten yet. Oh, never mind. It can't break cactuses. I'll still go try, but... dinos can poison walk. Alright, somewhere over here. Yeah, it can't. Oh, and there we go. I changed the time of my Switch clock to 2026. That's how. All right. What about... Do you hit ground pound? The answer is no, you do not. Can I maybe get up here a different way? Yes, I can. Okay, so we can get into the ruins. Cool. This sure is something, all right. All right, get this moon. All right, that's two. That's two. All right, can I make the jump? You're kidding. That felt like it should have hit, man. Let me back up. I'll just warp. All right, just wait. Trying to think of like, how do I want to approach this? No! I fell. Let me back up, please. This is so much harder than it looks. Come on. Maybe I can just hit it like right here if I like clip in weird. No. All right, let's just keep trying to jump for it. Come on! Yes! Let's go! 3 moons! Guys, why would we give the T-Rex a name? It has a name. The T-Rex from Mario Odyssey. I think you guys need to understand that everything isn't yours to name. Do you go up to a person walking their dog on the street and be like, hey, your dog's name, can I name it? Can I name your dog? Can I name him Eric? Your dog's name is Eric now. Their name is Jeremy. Can I just walk up this? It feels like I might be able to. Come on. It feels like I'm getting so close. Like it seems possible. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, it actually was. That's awesome. All right, new checkpoint. All right. Can I get this moon? Maybe my tail will hit it. Who can say? I'm like stuck again. I'm stuck. All right, maybe if I just clip in this corner or something. It feels like it should happen. Come on. You can do it. I don't think it's gonna work. All right, what about walking across these? Does work. Now it doesn't seem like I can hit the crate over here. Whoa, what was that? It really does just feel like if the planets align, I will be able to clip out of bounds. Which would be useful. Whoa! What is happening? Nope. Yes, there is still a time limit. Because that's a part of the capture. I can't just remove it. That would be cheating. I just really want to clip here. Maybe if I go slower. What was that? It looked like I was walking up the wall for a moment. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. I think the area on the left is a little higher than what I climbed earlier. Like, significantly higher. What I climbed earlier was this. Which is only like, you know, a few bricks tall. But this over here is like 3 times as tall. Now, maybe if I went up here first, I might be able to climb up. So I'm willing to try that. It almost feels glitchier like walking this way. Yeah, I think there might be a world where I get up. But the thing is, even if I do, I don't think it really helps. I will not give a poll for the Nino's name. I already told you guys my opinion. Just because you see something doesn't mean you can name it. All right, can I get in here with the dino? I think it's too small again. the dino not ours? No, it is not yours. All right, this is definitely at least a 2-player moon. But it might be a 1-player moon if I can climb on the trees. Alright, can you climb up this? No. Yeah, I think Notes is stuck in 2-player here as well. Like, so far, I feel like there's a lot of moons we might be able to get, but it's all, like, 2-player stuff. No, I already tried collecting the notes from below, and it's not long enough to where I think we can drop down, go back up, and then get it. All right, so for now, let's do sheep. Do CRC. I think I forgot to put in my script that CRCs are banned. I need to fix that. Like, I don't even think you can, like, do CRCs in 2-player, but by God, I do not want to get, like, 50 comments saying, well, what if you CRC'd? Why are you... what are you doing? Is it more comments, more engagement? Yeah, but I don't want comments from people who think they're smarter than they are. What if we are smarter than we are? I don't think you are. Like, most people just think CRCs are magic when they're not. That it's like a be-all solution for everything. All right, well, I have a feeling these are going to be the only 4 moons I get without 2-player. Because I can't ground pound anything. I can't get notes. I guess I need to do seed still, actually. They're missing that. But yeah, to my understanding, you cannot CRC while at a capture. All right, go in. I know I kicked you earlier. Am I stuck again? This is awesome. Come on, just go in, please. No! Also, bringing up the, like, definition of a CRC and pointing out that it doesn't say no captures in it doesn't mean you can do it with no captures. Like, it also doesn't say in the definition of a CRC that you, like, can't do it while paused. So, like, I think you should just... You can probably do a CRC while the game is paused or while the game is off. For that matter. Like, I could be wrong. But I've never had anyone come in here who I've been confident actually knows what they're talking about tell me I'm wrong. I think the closest I've had is somebody in the Min Mario community telling me you can't do CRCs while in a capture. Which is just, you know... supporting my belief, but... I don't know. It's not worth it. What is Min Mario? A run where you try and do as much in a capture as possible. Yeah, Min Mario is like the opposite of Min captures. Min Mario people are the people that told me how to do the thing we did with the Wiggler. I think 35 was probably unrealistic now that we're actually doing the run, but that's the fun of a prediction. All right, I think I might say there is a chance, like a good chance, we can knock it in the pot with a dino, but I might not do it. I might just use 2-player. Have they already done this? No, because Min Mario is like entirely vanilla, where this is like, oh, I'm putting the captures into different kingdoms. So there's been like people who've come in and said useful things who know what they're talking about because like they know how the captures work really well. But generally speaking, nobody's really played Sand Kingdom as a dinosaur. I expect a whole week of this. I knew it would take a while, but I definitely wasn't thinking when I started it like, oh, this is going to take a while. Come on, I keep getting so close. I'm trying to turn around, but it's very, like... Once you're in that corner, it's, like, impossible to get out. Like, I'm trying to turn around. I'm trying to... You just can't because the dinosaur is really finicky. I play on Switch. probably can go above the ledge, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna say, like, this might be possible in one player, but it's just not worth it. Dino go in water in Lake Kingdom? I actually do not know. All right. All right, there we go. That is our first moon with 2-player. Not cheating. It's not. We have 2 separate numbers, one for single player and one for 2-player. So that's a 2-player moon. All right, let's see if I can get the other one. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. All right, the thing about this is I need to be quick. Like, this is something where it might be possible, but also just might not. It really just depends on, like, if I get anywhere near close. Before the timer runs out. Ooh. You know, I don't think it's possible. We made it this far, and the town is that far. Let's just say I went twice as slow as possible. Like, I was only being half as efficient. We still would have only made it, like, right there. Maybe you can push it with a dino. I'll try that. I'll try getting it out of the corner, pushing it with the dino, and then if that doesn't work, then yeah. Yeah, I would think the dino doesn't move it any faster, but I should try that. But yeah, we're definitely not doing it with Cappy solo. Okay, let me get this out of the corner. I'll probably give this at least another attempt. But the dino seems to have a tendency to push it into the corner. Try this. Let's just try that over. The dino uncapture shouldn't count. It's literally the rules say no one capturing. What do you mean it shouldn't count? Why should the dino uncaptured not count when every other uncaptured counted? I don't understand the logic. It's like against the entire point of the challenge. Here, I need to get this like out of the corner. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Like, I could definitely be doing it better, but yeah, it's just, I'm trying to think, like, even if I was playing like twice as well or 3 times as well, it still isn't far enough. It still isn't far enough. A lot of the times it'll end up being the same moons, but it's really just a matter of what moons can each capture get. So if they can get the same moons, they'll get the same moons, but if they can get different moons, they'll get different moons. All right, that is 6 moons. Let's warp here for the other ground pound. Are we doing Bowser? Yeah. All right, that is 7. I guess while we're at it, I'll try and get in a sub area, but I think we all know what's gonna happen. Yeah, the dino cannot fit in a sub area. Who would have thought? All right, let's get... I'm going to spawn here. We'll do notes first, and then we'll get the other ground pound. Actually, knowing how I've been scripting, we're going to get notes first. Or, sorry, we're going to get the ground pound first, and then notes. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. The script doesn't have to exactly follow the order. All right. All right, let's get you. That is moon 8. Please stop spamming asking to give the dino a name. Thanks. All right, that's 9. I'm gonna try and get the moon up here. Moon shards. We can't get moon shards unless we can get the thing up there, which we probably can't. All right, I think there's a chance we can get this checkpoint though, which might be a first for this moon if we can. I think it's too high. At least it feels too high. Dang. That is unfortunate. Well, I tried. I don't think being right here will make it any better. Yeah, we still can't get high enough. What was the other one? Oh yeah, I needed to try boxes. Because that might work. I think it won't, but it might. Can you go over there? Why are you being so weird? There we go. All right, well, it's not gonna work right there, but I might be able to climb up the steps and then go on the little bit right here. And no, that's like so close. I gotta try it again now. I think we just rewarp and start over. So far, the science has hurt more than helped. But there are spots where it might randomly help. That was weird. My foot stuck. What was that? Can I like flip somewhere here maybe? No. I'm just stuck again. It's interesting. The dino is really resistant to clipping through walls. Like, you'd think it would be easy with all the weird geometry it's not, like, programmed to experience, but no, the game really just knows and tries to make sure you can't. Which is interesting. Dude, now I can't even get through here. What the heck? Now you don't even want to climb up this tiny ledge. What the heck is this? What happened? What in... Eh? Let me guess. This time it's just, I'm gonna do it and it's just gonna work. Are we playing hide and seek again? I don't know. Why can I suddenly not go through this? Like, genuinely, what happened? Huh? I was getting up so easy before. What changed? I attacked last time? I don't think so. I'm just going back this way. Heck it. Come on, you're like right there. I don't think it's gonna hit it, which is sad. All right, well, one last time. Maybe I'll clip through the wall. No. All right, are we out? Moon Shards isn't there yet. We're not getting to the top here. Couldn't get up there. Not gonna fit in there. Doesn't like clipping through walls. Got all 3 moons here. Can't get top of the town. Are we stuck at 9? 9's really bad for this kingdom. No, it's 4-9. Do we get Fountain? Fountain doesn't spawn until post-peace. Because we were trying... 5 was gonna be... seed, but we couldn't manage seed, so it was, it wasn't... It was 2-player only. I guess one last check. We managed to get 1 seed, but that was it. Yeah, it doesn't go in there. And again, this isn't high enough if we're on the ledge here. If there was like one small ledge I could stand on right here, we'd be able to make it, but we can't. Dang. That's a rough round. Can it step on the statues? I don't know what you mean by that. Name an NFL team for an edit. The Bengals. Madison Powell, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Do I think I'm gonna make the prediction? Probably not. So Lake might get 2 moons. It might be the first capture to get 2 moons. Because it might not die in water. I don't know, not die in water. It doesn't in Cascade. Yeah, Dino is water immune. A very weird quirk for a capture. Come on, you just need to hit the moon now. Please. It's right there. Yes! Let's go! One of the few captures that can get a moon in the lake. Oh, the sad thing is, even with 2-player, I don't think we can reach that checkpoint. Because, like, it's way too far. All right, well, let's get the ground pound moon here. All right, so that is 2 moons and 2-player. I guess I'll at least see if I can, like, maybe just clip in somehow. Doesn't seem like that's gonna happen, though. Pokio might beat Dino on Lake. I think Pokio can beat the boss in Lake, so I think it at least gets 4 moons. Yeah, I think we are just hecked. Because this can't reach the checkpoint around the corner either. So yeah, that is 2 moons in Lake. Which is a really good performance for Lake. It is the best performance so far, unless you include Cheep Cheep. Wait, Tank is 1-1 in Lake? Chat, was Tank able to shoot ground pound moons? Is that what happened? Or did I just mark it wrong? Yes? Okay, it was. That makes sense, because 5-7 in sand is a very weird number. I think the best capture will be Pokio. That's my prediction. All right. Let's get the rabbit. And then we get the rock. It's already 2 moons. We're probably stuck from there, though. I'm gonna reload and see if I can make it around the kingdom, but I don't think it helps at all. I think it's just Deep Woods time. Alright, yeah, that's too high. And this is going to be too high as well, huh? Oh, we can't even fit back here. Oh, wait, yes, we can. Just barely. Yeah, once we get here, we are stuck. Can't climb up. Even if we could, pulling the lever doesn't actually help. And I am stuck. Awesome. All right, let's do Deep Woods. Danny Dark, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. I appreciate it. And you made it up once before. You were like, up, what are you doing? What is this? There we go. There we go. All right, Deep Woods. I wonder if the dino actually, like, attacks the dino, right? Yeah, it does. That figures. They're never programmed to interact like this, so it makes sense. I'm just, I don't know, I guess partly disappointed. All right. Oops, I just accidentally changed a number I shouldn't. It's fixed. All right, so that is 3. All right, now we can get both these moons in 2-player. Oh, wow, the dino can't hurt me. That's funny. All right, well, I'm just going to ignore him. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm lonely. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, I barely have any time. Let's try that again. And there we go. 3 and 5. I think that is going to be the final score. I mean, it's been the final score for most moons that, or most captures that can make it into Deep Woods, but can't make it anywhere else in the kingdom. So it makes sense. Like 3-5 is like the barrier. Yeah, I think we're done with the kingdom. Yeah, the next captures that I'll be able to do well in kingdoms like Wooded are actually the ones coming up, because it's Gushen, Glydon, Drybones, Paragoomba, Uproot, Frog, you know, those guys. People who go from being able to, like, jump and break stuff to being able to fly and travel around the kingdom in ways that are broken. All right, well, let's see how Dino does against Bowser. In we go! How do I even manage to hit this? All right. Nope, the dinosaur cannot wear the hat or hit Bowser. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Well, I guess we're doing the fight normally. Also, I was looking at the spreadsheet, chat. I need to check another captures number, because Jizo's 7 and 7 on sand, but I don't see why Jizo wouldn't be able to at least tie Mario Letter in the sand. I don't know what Jizo fails that Mario Letter would be able to get. But I think it might be a result of like me going back and correcting the Mario letter and Jizo number, or Mario letter and Moai numbers, but not going back and correcting the Jizo number. Mario letter is glitchy, but it could only really be glitchy in climb. Oh, it might be. It's probably Jizo can't poison. That's probably what it is. Jizo is probably no poison. It didn't have poison walking. That's what I called it in my script. Just poison walking. Also, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Somebody did a couple minutes ago. Did that count towards the hype train? Out of curiosity? All right, we are in Lost now. I know we will at least be able to get one moon. This dino can poison walk. So that's one. Even the 20 bids, Z Master. All right, well, I guess I'm not hitting this. Dino too big. All right, maybe I can hit this one. I think Dino's gonna suffer here from being too big, so it's not gonna be able to get moons you think it would be able to, in spite of being able to walk on poison. Well, I want to go around to the left, but I couldn't because I was stuck. So I need to respawn and try again. Like, I know, it's obvious go around to the left, but if it looks like I'm just banging my head trying to do the same thing, I'm probably just stuck. So close. So close. I might be able to grab that. Because I was really close there. You did get the moon? No, I didn't. It's still there. It made the sound. I would imagine, like, I wasn't really listening because I'm listening to the music. Here, I'll take these off and try and, like, really listen. We can all really listen. I'll turn the music off. All right, well, that works. Cool. 2 moons. Shards? I think we'll be able to do shards. It might be 2-player only. It did make the sound earlier? That's interesting. I might have grabbed the moon like the same frame I hit the ground or something. Ooh, you can actually get this moon. All right, that is 3. All right, you can get that checkpoint, which is huge. It does not look like you can get that one on your own. I think this is going to be the classic 4 out of 5 shards with 1 and 2 player. I just need to get back over to get the 1 and 2 player. Cool. Now let's see if I can grab it before my thing disappears. Awesome. All right, well then there's the klepto trigger. Or wait, no. I was 3 and chat, we had 4 moons. 3 were in single player, 1 was in 2-player, right? That's correct. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I just accidentally upped the number of 1-player instead of 2-player. All right, there's one more thing I want to try. Because generally speaking, we cannot do anything unless I can get another checkpoint, which I think might actually be possible with the dino if I can get unstuck, because the dino's really high. No, maybe over here I can climb up. No, you can't even make this jump, Cappy. What the heck? Wait, yes you can. Oh, but you can't make this jump? You're serious? That's sad. Get closer. I guess it could be that. I think it is just a height thing, though. Yeah, it's not working. Get close. I'm like as close as I can be. Yeah, the problem with Cappy's height is based on Mario's height. So if I wanted it to get higher, I'd need to get over here, but this will trigger Klepto. If I step on that, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's probably safe to say I can't. And even if it did get up there, I'm not really sure where I'd go from there. I guess maybe I can just like climb up right here, right? Well, I guess it didn't really want me up on these, huh? Yeah, I don't think Cappy's getting up as much as it would be cool. Yeah, and I can't stand on those. I don't think the checkpoint works because, like, if I want to walk closer, like, it does get me higher, but if I want to walk closer, like, over in this area, like, this is all Klepto trigger zone. Like, I can't really just stand right here. So it shouldn't work. So yeah, I think 3/4's our limit. We can only get rid of Klepto if we can get up to where Klepto is. Which is what I was trying to do. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave this at 3-4. I guess I'll really quickly try and see if I can like maybe fall weird on the key. But I don't think that's happening. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother. All right. Metro time. Metro should be a 0-0. Keyword should. Nidra, thank you for the prime as well. Yeah, can the dinosaur make the impossible jump? No, the answer is no. I tried, I mean... Yeah, that's nowhere near it. Get checkpoint with Cappy. Cappy can't move that far. And before somebody says CRC... No. Alright, yeah, this isn't working. Are you a huge fan? Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome as well, Biscuit. And I guess welcome anyone else who it's their first time here. I appreciate you being here. These streams are fun to do. I like them. All right, can it do Snowdram? This is already not looking promising at all. Wait! Wait! Oh my god! What is this? All right, well, yes, it can do Snowdram. The dinosaur can do Snowdram. But it cannot open the chest on its own. So that's, we'll have to come back later for that. All right. Oh no, get the checkpoint quick. All right, warp. All right, can it fit in the Shiveria hole? Let's go! Oh my gosh. I need to remember to spawn it in next to me instead of on top of me. Oh, well, Here, it feels wrong to start over here. It feels like I'm cheating. Like, technically, that is the respawn point, but it's just more fair if I start over here. Okay. Can I get you? Come on, it's like so close. Dude, I'm trying to turn around. The game just does not want me to. Hey! I didn't even think that was gonna work, but it just did. Awesome. All right, do you bounce on these like normal? Oh my God! That's insane. I'm stuck again. All right, well, we gotta reload. I did it! I'm up! Wait. No, don't fall, don't fall. I'm not taking my chances of having to do this again. All right, come on. Open it. All right, please. Grab it. Just grab it. Just grab it. I can't even tell what's happening. No! Come on. It's just right there, man. Yes! Oh my God! What a two-player moon. Oh, and for some reason I uncaptured. That's fine. It wasn't until after I got the moon. It still counts. We're good. All right, well, I don't think we're making it into any of these rooms. Which is a shame. Because, yeah, we can't really get any other moons here. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere. All right, well, let's get Snowdram real quick, and then we can leave. 1-3 isn't bad for snow, though. 1-3 isn't bad. Two-player mode for Snowdram? We already did Snowdram. All right, there we go. 1-3 for snow. I still think it's hilarious that the dino could sort of just, like, climb up. Like, you wouldn't expect this, but it just can. It's awesome. It's so cool that you can just get out of the kingdom with the dinosaur. All right, well, on to Seaside, which Seaside might be really interesting. Because Dino is one of the few captures to be water immune. As a matter of fact, I don't know if there's another capture besides the dinosaur that can just go in water. Fish. Well, excluding fish. Bowser, I think the Bowser mod video, Bowser mode, was changed to allow Bowser in water. I don't think Bowser can go on water by default. Keyword think. Cheap. I meant non-fish captures, guys. I meant a capture that isn't a fish that can go underwater. Seaweed, that's not a capture. All right. First thing I want to do is notes. If I can. All right, come on. Wait, it's gonna be too high. Oh no. Well, I'm definitely not getting that moon in single player, that's for sure. Crazy that this is just how the dyno's programmed, though. Come on, hit it. Let's go. Let's rewarp because we're about to run out and die. Wait, I'm like so close. Maybe I can hit the moon? Come on, it's like right there, man. Like, how close am I? Like, you'd think you'd be able to hit it if you can get this close, but the fact I'm not hitting it now makes me doubtful. Like, I think it's just not possible. Wait. Oh, I'm like so deep in now. What did I... Can you escape the invisible wall? No, it just does that, like... It's for captures as a whole. Let's see. Dude, I don't think I've ever been so close but so far to a like a moon like this. I don't want to spend too long here, but you know, I want to give a chance for like something weird to happen, right? Darn. All right, yeah, we're just not gonna bother. Oh well, that would have been a cool moon to get. I think this is gonna end up being a really weak one-player moon, but go crazy in two-player. Like, so many of the underwater moons are ground pound. just get back up here? Thank you. All right. Uncapturing and recapturing still counts as uncapturing. I mean, I think it's pretty clear the way I worded in the video. I'm like, oh, if you uncapture, you have to go back to your last save. And I even clarify it later with like examples of like, oh, I can't go into a pipe without it being considered a uncapture. But if I enter a new sub area, I'm still allowed to at the beginning of the sub area to capture and like start fresh. I think this is 2-player only as well. Yeah, in the video, I'll probably have to deal with less of people suggesting things that I'm not allowed to do. I feel like it's harder to watch a video and have everything told to you. That's wrong. And to understand it. Yeah, are there any moons you can think of that I might be able to get in 1-player? Because right now I can only think of 2-player moons. I might be able to like clip through the wall to get one of the moons, not this one. Volleyball. No, that doesn't work. I wish it did. But volleyball isn't here yet. Can't get that sub area. Oh, huh. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. What was that? I got bounced like at an angle, so it was really weird. Whoa. Well, that's fun. Not helpful, but fun. Oh, wait. What about down here? No, we don't have enough time to get seeds to the pots. Nope, too big. Maybe not too big on the other side, though. Yeah, the fish clip moon I might be able to get by like poking my head in, and I may be able to get chests, but that would be 2-player. Why do I warp? Because it's faster and because it resets the timer. No, we are not making it in there. No way to get up on the land by the lighthouse well. Yeah, I think it's something where we'd need a checkpoint. Can I move, please? I should have came in on the other angle. Whatever. What is going on? I'm like stuck again. Wait, maybe I can probably go around this way. No, I don't think we're getting this. Like, I'm not even getting close to clipping in. No, I cannot speak to the Sphinx. All right, how about just seeing, I guess, if I can get to chest? But yeah, I think it literally is one moon in single player, and then everything else is probably two player. But the nice thing about two players, we'll probably be able to get a lot of moons. Dang, I can't even get in here. I'll try the other side. Oh yeah, we can get in. Chest is probably too far away though. I'm just gonna start doing two player now. Yeah. That is not working. Man, this really is just a, wow, it can go underwater. What moons can it get? And then the answer is like, oh, it can get the outskirts moon. It can get that. And then like that's it. All right, there we go. That's a moon and two player. Man, you can trigger so many moons, but like, I don't think I can go under there. Like, I'm gonna try, but yeah, the dino won't turn in. All right, all right, well, let's get a moon I know I can get. Yeah, generally speaking, captures cannot fight Bowser. The only one I'm kind of like, maybe this will work is Yoshi. Because I feel like I remember hearing some weird fun fact about how Yoshi is treated the same way that Mario is treated. So it might be able to just randomly pick up the hat or something, but it's probably can't. All right, can I even reach the checkpoint? Yes, I can. Cool. All right, there we go. A third moon. Yoshi is special and should be treated as Mario. So what I'm saying is correct. that that isn't something I'm making up, and Yoshi does actually work weird. Which means there's a chance Yoshi can pick up Bowser's hat. How would the wire work with this? It doesn't, because you'd have to... You could program a line that gets every moon, probably, but that's boring. Alright, I might as well spawn this moon, but I don't think we can actually get it. Actually, let's just see if I can get up there first. Because the answer is probably I can't. Yeah, I don't really see a way to get up. Believers lose. Hey, it's not over yet, but probably. Like, it's 27. I'd only need, like, 8 more moons. Yeah, Dino might go crazy in Luncheon. I guess I can try running in the fish clip spot. It shouldn't do anything because I can't uncapture, but you never know. Like, no harm in trying. It's right here, right? Or is it right here? I know it's at one of these corners. Either way, it's not doing anything. Is there a checkpoint somewhere around here? Or is it only the ones underwater? Because if there's one above water to get on this island, it would maybe be like, oh, we can get that moon. Why are you bald? Why is this a meme people do with like every streamer? Genuine question. So I'm assuming I can't get the ground pound moon over here because I can't wait long enough for Dory to arrive. Because I'm bald? I'm not, though. This is what I mean. Why do people use the same joke for every streamer? Because funny, it's not. Like, maybe if it was a joke people just did for a specific streamer, it could be funny. But when it's like, oh, I see this in Ray's Fire chat, I see it in Dug's chat, people are saying it in my chat. Not as much as those other chats, but I see it in a lot of places. Yep, we are not getting Dory over here, that's for sure. I don't think Dug is the first place I saw it, though. I don't think it started with Doug. I think there's a lot of jokes that do start with Doug, because Doug's like a really popular streamer, right? But I don't think the bald thing started with him. Is there a way up? It does not look like it. Yeah, I think, like, I can't even think of more moons I could get right now. Genuinely. I guess I should at least get this checkpoint, though, if I can. All right. I've only ever heard about... See, people are bringing up even more streamers that get called bald. Why is this a thing? Yeah, I don't think I could do anything from here. Oh yeah, we do need to do that one. The one in the corner. I have a feeling I won't be able to get up there though. Well, Archer's actually bald, though. That's the thing. All right, can we climb up? Maybe. Wait, I might even be able to just get it from here. Oh, I'm stuck again? There we go. All right, that's 4. Is there anything else I'm missing? Can anyone think of any moons? Because I'm struggling. Everything is like, okay, I can go underwater, but I can't reach the moon. You're convinced it was started by Keep sponsorships planting the idea in people's heads. I like that one. I wouldn't be surprised if Doug's chat came to the joke independently if it looks like he has a receding hairline with headphones on. But Doug's chat is not the first chat I've seen the joke in. I know that much. So for a lot of people, it's probably like, oh, I saw it first in Doug's because Doug's, you know, like 10K viewer streamer now. Place where the shells roll down. We already got that one. What do you want us to call me then? Fur? Yeah, I think, umbrellas to get the moon above Dory. I like that idea, but the moon isn't there yet. I think we're just done. I genuinely think we are done with moons here, which is shocking. Everything underwater we just cannot reach. I can't, like, get up there. Ah. Oh. Use the umbrella to get to the painting island? Sure, we'll try. Going in the pipes would entail uncapturing. Where the Notes Moon spawns, we wouldn't be able to reach. Like, I tried it once. I think we could get it to spawn. I might be able to hit that checkpoint with 2-player. Go! What are these bounces? I need a better bounce. Need the lucky sideways bounce. I think the sideways bounce has to do with the angle of the umbrella. So I don't think it's going to bounce us sideways the other direction. Maybe if I try and get on it from here, it can happen. Oh. Oh, but then I just get... It does bounce me that way, but it's problematic because then I get launched back in the other direction. So I need to get like a normal bounce from this direction, it feels like. Oh, that was kind of close. Happy didn't even come off that time. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Definitely possible. I'm not 100% convinced yet it's possible, but it's feels close enough to keep trying. Oh, I fell. Oh, we coming back up. Awesome. Maybe if I do it from like this angle and like just barely hit it. See, that one felt close, but it also felt too far. I mean, that's just Doug. If we're talking like specifically like basement or divorced. Well, actually, maybe basement is more broad than just Doug. And I think rigged would be too, but divorce I feel like is definitely a Doug specific. Well, I don't know. I feel like a lot of these jokes you can probably find similar things in other chats, but it's like not the same. Oh, I made it. Oh my God. Wait, we actually got it. Okay. I actually didn't think I'd be able to do that. All right, well, 1 in 5. Does anyone have any other ideas? Because I'm at the point where I don't. I think I can't think of anything else we can get. We can't do the thing on Dory's back because it takes too long. The dino despawns. Yeah, volleyball can't start. Okay, get the Notes Moon, the jump with the dino. The jump with the dino, like the Notes Moon spawns on one of those floating platforms. We can't jump that far to get it, and there is nothing even anywhere close below it to hit it. I think we're done. Nobody has suggested something that makes sense. Next to the Odyssey, the way we'd have to get it would be dropping from like up there because we can't climb here. So that's a no. Yeah, I think we're I think we're good. Maybe jump with 2-player. A Cappy lowers when we do a jump with 2-player. So I don't think Cappy would be able to make it anywhere far enough to get the lighthouse checkpoint. Like, we barely got the diving platform. So I think we're good. Come on, believers. I mean, 6 more moons. It's doable. That's actually crazy. Dino can swim, but still lost to Taifu in Seaside. It can literally go underwater, but still lost to Taifu. All right, is Dino a lava? Yeah, okay, I figured it would be. All right, first things first. You should be able to get this. I'm gonna be upset if you can't. Get unstuck, please. Get unstuck. There we go. That's one. All right, next thing to try. Can we trigger the fight if we just go straight here? No, we cannot. Do believers win? We need to get 35 moons for believers to win, which means we need to hit 5 more moons. Which pretty much means we need 5 more moons in this kingdom. Which I'm actually a little doubtful on. Yeah, I think we're already stuck here at only 1 moon. I'm just gonna be real. If you type in chat that your brother tried to get you banned, nobody's gonna believe you. You're better off saying, hey, I didn't think about how self-promoting is a bad thing, and taking blame even if your brother actually did come in and type at your keyboard. Also, being banned in other chats is also a weird thing to talk about. Yeah, I think we are stuck. We are stuck. How do you get banned? I press the ban button or a mod does. I think 35 was a bit much. Well, the point is for the prediction to be hard. 30 would have been a better prediction given the final number. However, I don't think 35 was bad. Yeah, we're not getting over there. How does a person reserve a ban? Well, usually you just break the rules, so you're either being mean or spamming or self-promoing or spoiling. All right, well, I think we're done here. You are so patient these days. I've come to realize that I will enjoy my streams more if I am not super strict. And then when people do things I don't like, I just click on their name and type timeout for 30 minutes. So yeah. That doesn't mean chat doesn't make me mad sometimes or irate. And that also doesn't mean you can get away with doing whatever. Saying the view count isn't allowed. Well, I'll be honest, I don't even really care that much these days. But it's also the sort of thing where I'd still rather people not do it because, I don't know, I don't want people to hyperfixate on my view numbers. Doesn't really add to the stream to talk about it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this moon. I can probably hit it with Cappy, but I doubt I can hit it after that. Where even is Cappy right now? What the heck? Go! Aww. My piercings are fine right now. Well, if people get banned from my stream, they can still watch, they just can't talk. I don't have this setting where people can't watch because I don't really care. Like, there's probably some instances where it could be helpful if I didn't let people watch after they got banned, but it's so easy to circumvent it. It's just like, why bother? I don't I don't think we're getting this. Why are there Swablu behind you? Because I love them. Swablu has probably gone up like at least by 10 along with Altaria on my favorite Pokemon list because of those plushes. Like, I already like them a lot, but it probably went from being like top 50 to like top 30 now. If I could like find a way to fall without changing my direction, that would be awesome. I mean, that was close. I still might redo the favorite Pokemon Nuzlocke and make a video on that, chat. I think that could be fun. I mean, two-player mode's already what I'm doing here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I am gonna just say this is impossible. I'm gonna give Ruined a 0-0. I think the run might end at 32. 31 or 32. I probably won't ever redo the hide and seek board game video. That was like a one-off April Fool's Day thing. I would consider doing content like it, but it would have to be more unique than just blatantly ripping Magic Vanilla. I'd have to add more to it. Dang, I can't even get through the door here. That's awesome. Love that. All right, well, that's a good one. Behind the Odyssey. I mean, I do explain why it doesn't work in the video, but I can show the people again. All right, watch what happens as soon as Cappy goes on the thing. Whoa, I uncaptured. You cannot be in a capture while Cappy is spinning on something or interacting with an object. Yeah, that was uploaded on April Fool's. It was my April 1st upload this year. And my April 1st upload last year was the 4 dogs spawn every second video. Which was another, like... The video in itself is fun. But it's like a video I wouldn't really do otherwise. Alright, Bowser's is 0-0. Alright, let's see. Can I get anything weird here? It's crazy. When I first collabed on a Magic the Noah video, he had like 300, 400k subs or something like that. And I was like, man, this guy has been gaining subs fast. It's not gonna take him long to hit like 1 million or whatever. And he hit 1 million like a week ago. He is just genuinely one of the fastest growing channels right now, and for good reason. He made a very unique type of content and executes it very well. All right, maybe if I do it like... I need to get the step right. He collabs with literally everyone you watch. I mean, yeah, he's also, I guess, just good at reaching out to people too. He sent me an email like, hey, I have this many subs. This is what I do. These videos get this many views. You want to be on one? And then I was like, sure. I responded to the email and then I was on one. And then he invited me back for more. Got some 400k recently. Thank you. When you hit 1 mil, there needs to be an IRL hide and seek. I think I can eventually hit 1 mil, but that's gonna take a while. I get like 100 to 150k subs a year. I get like 10k a month-ish on average right now. So right now I'm like 6 years away. Now, don't get me wrong. I could have a month where I randomly get 30k, but it's been a while since I've had that happen. Yeah, I keep not getting that second step where I want to get it, so I can't say this is impossible yet. Zane Games is another person with similar energy. I don't recognize Zane Games, but they're probably cool. Yeah, that might not be possible. Maybe hit the rock towards the other island. I'll try that once I'm like, yeah, we're not making it. I'll see if I can hit it over here. But I think it's going to be too far. Life hack, start plagiarizing Mr. Beast for infinite subs. Like, don't get me wrong. You can get a lot of subs making Mr. Beast the style content. But I feel like a lot of people can't do it as good as Mr. Beast. Part of the reason is because Mr. Beast has like 100 employees. But the other reason is because I don't think as many people are like mentally insane as Mr. Beast is. Because Mr. Beast is a workaholic that only cares about YouTube. Like, a lot of people really want to be YouTubers or whatever, but I don't think as many people are obsessed as Mr. Beast is. All right, I'm going to try the rock. He puts the 9 to 5 in for YouTube. I think he puts in more than a 9 to 5. I'm pretty sure the dude lives in his warehouse or whatever. Have I ever worked with him? No, but I've seen enough behind the scenes interview sort of style Mr. Beast content to know that that man is not sane. Oh wait, can I make it here? But yeah, that dude cares about one thing, and it's YouTube subscribers. That's all he cares about. All right, let me see if I can get the rock. I think it's too far though. Yeah. So let me try this like one more time. Oh, that feels so close. I want to give up, but I don't know. It's so close. Can you build up speed with the dino? The dino's weird. Like, I don't think... Like, the dino seems to accelerate pretty fast. So what matters more, from what I can tell, is just where I get my last step. Which is why I've been going, like, so slow, but... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm just gonna call it and say that this kingdom's a 0-0. And after 2.5 hours nearly, the dinosaur can get 1 moon. Actually, let me try one thing real quick. Can I climb up here? No. I just wasn't sure if the dino could bounce on flowers. I should have checked earlier in sand, huh? I guess I'll go back real quick. It's one thing I forgot to do. Could get 1 extra moon. Ah, yeah, Gushen's next. Gushen will be interesting, I think. Bup, bup, bup. All right, outcome is for the non-believers, though. Because even if we go back and find this, it's not going to, change things enough. Gushen will get a lot. I think for Gushen, the prediction is essentially, can it beat the Tropical Wiggler / can it get 50 or more moons with 2-player? I think that's what we're going to do. All right, but yeah, real quick. This will get us 1 more moon if it works. Well, it's not working. Let's try it over there. Gushen has the quirk of if it can't regen water, it's in trouble. Which is why I ranked it as low as it is. But I might be wrong with my ranking. Because these were just like my first initial guesses. Okay, yeah, we can't jump on this. Cool, that's good to know. All right, Gushen is 16. Gushen might be the first to beat Cap, though, actually. All right. What number, Gushen? 16? All right, so I'm going to change the music. We're going to skip ahead. So chat, Gushen is interesting because, as it turns out, it's one of the few captures that's better to play in assist mode. According to what some people told me, the Gushen uses like 0.014 water per tick instead of like 0.2. I don't remember the exact number, but it's like it uses less water. Does anyone know the numbers? But yeah, apparently just the Gushen is better in assist mode. How many moons? 50. 50 two-player. It's 0.13 compared to 0.2, but what do those numbers mean? This run might be slow. A Divine Slash, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate it. You have no idea. Yeah, is it like per tick? Is it per frame? Is it per second? Per frame? It's hard because I don't know who in chat who knows what they're talking about. Oh wait, there's water here. Awesome. You looked at the wiki. All right, you know, I'll trust that. Now is it 0.13% per frame? Percent per frame. Okay. All right. The first capture in two-player mode to make it into... Wait. Hold. 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 Into the tower! All right. The very first capture. None have made it this far before. All right, and then again, we're gonna have to do this. Yeah, this is new territory for sure. All right. Now we gotta take it super slow. So chat, I haven't mentioned this. If a capture can beat Topper, the capture even though no captures can go on the wire, so technically nothing can beat Cap Kingdom, the rule I've decided is if a capture can beat Cap Kingdom, it is allowed to revisit Cap when, you know, it's allowed to come back to Cap Kingdom, is pretty much what it means. So it is allowed to get Cap Kingdom moons. Get up. All right, I got a teleport capture here. Do not work. Oh, there it is. All right, can you like jump on him? Yes. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get it. That's awesome. Come back here. Wait, why aren't you landing on him? All right, I'll just use Cappy. Stop it. Stop it. Chill. Hey, there we go. All right, well, that is our first capture to be able to beat the, I just saw a fly. What the heck? That is our first capture that is able to beat Cap. That is insane. It's so funny. But yeah, obviously it can't take the wire. But yeah, all Cap Kingdom moons will be 2-player. But the perk this capture gets, because it's technically beaten the story in Cap Kingdom by my rules, it is now allowed to come back to Cap Kingdom to get the moons that appear post-story in Cap. So we're going to have to capture to swap kingdoms, but it's allowed to come back. Yeah, the wire is like the same as globing to go to the next kingdom. So it's we're allowed to do that. I think that I should explain it like that in the video. It's like globing to go from kingdom to kingdom. All right, so we'll go back there in a second. I just want to do this kingdom first. I don't think we're getting this moon. Yeah. But we should be able to get this checkpoint, which is cool. And then I also can trigger the cutscene, which is also cool. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, it's not here yet. I'm dumb. Because we haven't gotten the first moon. All right, let me re-warp here. Where did you spawn? Eh? What the heck? All right, there we go. All right. The prediction? Isn't it? The submissions are closed. We already did it. All right, can you break this on your own? No. Let's grab you. And you. And I can probably get you. Yup. Well, that is our first Cascade Moon, and it is in single player as well. As a matter of fact, 2-player shouldn't help in this kingdom at all. Because the only moon we might be able to get would be going out of bounds. So it'd be like doing the thing right here. Chat, where do you go out of bounds back here? Which wall is it under? Left. This is awesome. Okay. All right. That is 2 moons. Yeah, we should be able to get chomped through the rocks with that too. Wait, I might be able to get our first power moon with that even. Okay, so let's... How do I want to do this? Let's go! That is 3. This guy might be able to get every single Cascade Moon. Because it's just our first Power Moon. Except the boss. Well, I don't think anything can get the boss. And I don't think anything can get 2D either. So I say every, but in reality, I'm excluding those moons. Okay. Ah. Here, let's try that again. 3 out of 4 is still really, really good. Like, it might be the best Cascade performance, just in general. I need to be careful there. Especially in 1 player. Yeah, doing it in 1 player is really impressive. What, Gushen was your bet for best capture? Yeah, I might have ranked Gushen low. Like it... Well, Dry Bones would also be able to do a lot of this stuff. So maybe not. No, it can't go through. Please, I just need a tiny spot that it clips. Ah, oh, so close. I got it! Oh my god! That is 4 for 4 of the alleged possible moons in Cascade. That is... In solo, as far as I can tell, based on everything I know about this game, I think that is the best possible performance a capture can get given Cascade Kingdom. I'll try the boss. But nothing should happen because no bosses or no captures should be programmed to interact with Madame Brutal. All right, give me a sec. I gotta teleport capture here. I pressed reload stage instead. My bad. I don't think Bowser's programmed to be able to go into 2D sections like that. Like, it's the sort of thing where you'd think he'd be able to. Can you just let me be the capture, please? Can you just spawn in, please? All right, well, let me try this again. Yeah, it can't do anything to Madame Brood. As much as I would like it to be able to, yeah, that's just not happening. All right, well, that's still an insane kingdom. And we get to go back to Cap, which is also insane. There's no way that's all the moons you can get. There are 5 moons available in Cascade Kingdom before you beat Madame Brutal. And captures aren't programmed to beat Madame Brutal. So there is, generally speaking, only going to be 4 available moons. Didn't it need 2-player for the chest moon? No, Gushens could open chests. All right, can we go to Cap yet? No, not yet. Yeah, sub areas don't exist yet. It's 4 out of 5. One's in 2D. You can't enter 2D as any capture. Unless Bowser can, which I don't think he can. Because I'm pretty sure that 2D wall is special. Like somebody in chat was saying. What do you do next? We get to go back to Cap. Because again, Gushen beat Cap Kingdom. It made it all the way up to the wire at the end of the topper fight. And because it did that, it cleared the kingdom. And as a result, I think it deserves to be able to do the non-story stuff in the kingdom. Because the kingdom should be in that finished state. Because it finished it on its own. So yeah, first capture to earn a revisit. And the only places you can earn a revisit are Cap and Cloud. Well, also Ruined. Cap, Cloud, and Ruined. But Cap's the only place like where it'll realistically happen. Yeah, these are all 2-player moons. Glydon should get a Ruin revisit. Glydon might be able to make it to the Ruined Dragon, but I don't think it can beat the Ruined Dragon. What other moons could I get? There's this sub area. Spinny sign can't spin stuff without uncapturing. And you also can't pull stuff without uncapturing, which is why Ruined Dragon probably isn't possible with stuff. All right, that's another moon. We're at 3. Man, you guys got an easy prediction. We should have done like 60. I'll just warp out. Ooh, we have this checkpoint. You thought 50 was going to be optimistic? I mean, hey, maybe in the later kingdoms it'll start to suffer. But, like, it should be able to get more moons than, like, the standard on Lake and Wooded. Like, Gushen should probably have the highest score on both those kingdoms. Rabbit and Lost also unlocks on Revisit. I don't think I want to give anyone a Lost Revisit. Oh, but I mean, technically it hasn't mattered yet because nothing can get up there. Because that's a tricky one because there's no real way that a capture, like, beats Lost. Well, actually, I guess it beats Lost if it has 10 moons. So maybe I'll give it the Revisit if it can get 10 moons. Alright, well, I have to reload the stage now. Oh, wow, this is actually really good for this capture. Because even if it, like, fails, it can just... Because it's moon shards, it doesn't really matter. Because the moon shards just don't disappear. Alright, we got that. Or if it could beat Klepto. I feel like 10 moons makes more sense. 6. Nah, Uproot soon. I think Uproot... Like, when it comes to me, if I were to reorder my list now, Gushen would probably be a bit higher. Like, Gushen and Glydon probably beat Drybones Paragoomba. And then I move Uproot and Frog to below Drybones Paragoomba. And then Chivarian Racer probably stays where it is because I just want to believe in Chivarian Racer because he's awesome. But realistically, Chivarian Racer probably loses to Drybones Paragoomba too. Then Firebro, Panbro. I don't know. Those are wild cards because Firebro has... Like, Panbro has a break, which could be a big deal. Like, a tree is upsetting. In the base game, tree is restricted to, like, a 10-foot circle. So I decided if I did this challenge, it would also be restricted to a 10-foot circle, which is why I didn't include it along with the cactus. Oh, can we go in here? Tree also can't pick up... Wait, is that true? I feel like you're lying, but I have no way of proving it. Rock? The rock travels in a straight line. The rock is, like, even worse. I think the problem here is we don't even get through the sub area. Like, even with the better Gushen flight, I don't think it's happening. I'll try and be a bit more optimized. I don't really know the best way to do this. Probably this, and then just this. Oh, it might be able to get the secret moon. I think we just have to go for it. No! Can you not just fly straight up? No. Because I think it's too high. I'll try. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong, as a matter of fact, but I think it's just too high. Yeah. It might be something where I can just fly straight up from here. No, I can't. No, I'm out. Oh, the problem is if I can get the secret moon, chat, I can also get the, Here, wait, let me try that actually. Because it might be better if... Oops, I always forgot that this one is weird when I warp it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, the water refill from the secret moon could be enough to get the other one. All right, so hypothetically, can I stand on these ones? No. What about from here? Is this enough to just go up? No. I have to go on this block. If I jump, does it spawn higher? I mean, yes. But that's not really the point. All right, I think I know how I want to do it. All right, so... Wait, did I regain water there? I don't think I did. Okay. This isn't a bad attempt, but I think I'm slightly too far still. Oh, that was good. Poor timing. Oh, that was so close. All right, I think we can do this. Ah, I wasted a lot of water there. I don't think this one makes it. Yeah. I think I've got the like strat down kind of. Okay, that was really good. That could have been better. Oh! I'm wondering if it's better to climb the steps, maybe. Because then we can guarantee to land on what we want to land on. Where right now we're running close on time. Okay, we're gonna go up the steps this time. Come on! Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Get it, get it, get it. Yes! Alright, 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 alright. Yes! Let's go! What are we at now? 8? 8 moons? Sure, it's all 2-player, but still, that feels good. All right, so we can't get Captain Toad. Can't get any of the spin your hats. Is leaping... We already got that one. We got all the sub areas. Yeah, notes is probably one. I think notes is there. Actually, it might not be. It might be post-game. Yeah, notes is post-game. Next to Glass's Bridge is post-game. I think that's everything. Anyone think of anything? What are 3, 4, and 5? Probably spin your hat. I might just talk to Talkatoo just to see if I'm forgetting anything. Shopping. Yeah, I can't get that. Good evening, Captain Toad. Yeah, I can't get that. Timer. Yeah, I can't get that. So I'm thinking... Is Shop, Toad, and Timer all that is left? Because you said that before I talked to all of them. I guess that makes sense, because I could see 12, like, these being, like, what, Koopa free running, Peach. I'm trying to think of what are the other, like, post-game not Moonrock Moons. I mean, maybe Toad Defender's post-game, not Moonrock. I know one's hint art. Only one is Koopa, because one of the Koopa Fruiting Moons is, I think, a Moonrock, always. Flying through Bonneton, yeah, that would be one, and we can't get that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think 8 is the cap. So we've gotten every possible moon so far. Well, when I say every possible, I mean every theoretical possible moon. And now, I know going into Lake, we're not going to get every theoretically possible moon, but we are probably going to get the best Lake performance so far. Forgot Sand? No, we just haven't gone there yet because we had to go back to Cap because Gushen beat Cap Kingdom in 2-player. All right. I guess we go for Bird like right away. I'm lonely. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. It's funny how some moons we need to like shrink down to get. Is there any water in sand? No, but moons do refill water, so that's gonna help. Oh, that barely refilled any. That's interesting. All right, what about this? Can I fit in here? Let's go! Let me just capture him, please. There we go. All right. We're already at 3 in this kingdom, which is pretty cool. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content, Shushi Speed. Also, as a reminder, chat, tomorrow the Tears of the Kingdom line video goes up. I hope people like it. It's the first video I've scripted in a while, and I think the script is fine overall. I don't think it's perfect. Because I think generally the scripts I write are better when I can mix in live clips, at least when it comes to highlight content, but it's more of like, it starts all scripted and then it's a mix of script and live, and I think that part of the video is really, really good. All right, let's get you. What's the next hide and seek? I don't know. All right, that is 4 moons. Can Gushen get ground pound? I'm assuming no, but you never know. I've been surprised before. It cannot get ground pound moons. Okay. So the Gushen does have a weakness. Let's warp back here. Get the town checkpoint. This will be one big video. Pray for me. No, you don't lose water just walking, which is why I have been walking so many places. Also, you lose less water when you're in assist mode, which is why we're in assist mode. It's like the one capture for this challenge that we will be doing in assist mode. It's hilarious. Uh-oh, I just accidentally deleted something in the spreadsheet that I wasn't supposed to when I was trying to retype in 5. All right, we're good now. Dude, this is crazy. Gushen, I didn't realize that Gushen had a breakable. Or like that Gushen water like had so much interaction already programmed into it. I didn't think I'd be able to go around breaking boxes on my own. Oh my god, we can probably get this moon too. Holy. I think we're going to be able to do Harriet. Well, Harriet might be 2-player only, but I still think we're going to be able to do it, which is insane. Yeah, like Gushen can open chest, which is insane. Like barely anything can do that. We're going to be able to get the story moon. Yeah, 2-player will be able to get ground pound, so we'll be safe there. Is this the first multi-moon? It might be. Gushen might get the first multi-moon. What are we already at? 8, 9? I can only tell when I can see the coin thing above it. All right, that's 9. Oh my gosh. While we're at it, let's just get the story moon. Because I should be able to get this. Yeah. Gushen is just getting started, and it has already tied Lakitu for the most single-player moons in Sand Kingdom. Like, I knew Gushen was going to be good, but I think when I ranked it, I wasn't thinking about, like... My thought was like, oh, Gushen's going to be weak because it's not going to be able to get water in a lot of kingdoms. Not realizing, wait a second, it regains water at checkpoints and moons. Maybe it will actually just be, like, the best capture in the game. I think it still might get beat out by stuff like Pokio. But man, it's really strong. Yeah, it regains water through loading zones. Why do you have assist mode on? Because it uses less water in assist mode. Crazy. Like, Nintendo has a favorite, and it's the Gushen. But chat, is Gushen gonna be the coolest capture? Like, Gushen's doing really, really well, but Glydon has the infinite height glitch. It can clip in the wall basically anywhere. That's really it. Wiggler has sunshine. That's true. Can Glydon talk to people? No, unless they're specifically programmed to talk to him. And I guess Gushen... Oh, well, no, Gushen isn't going to be able to do the whole story in Seaside. It's going to be able to get 3 of 4 story moons because 1 is underwater. All right, let's get sheep while we're over here. I think Frog's gonna be the best. Playing Gushen, I don't think Frog beats Gushen. I don't think any of the next 6 captures beat Gushen. I think I made a bad judgment in the same way I made a bad judgment on Lakitu. I think realistically, the only captures that might beat it are like the ones I rank top 5. Which is Firebro, Panbro, Yoshi, Bowser, Pokio. I think Pokio beats it. Bowser, Probably not. Well, Bowser has a really good jump. Bowser probably loses because it's too big. Yoshi is weird and might be able to beat Bowser. That might also be a lie. I don't actually know. Panbro has a good jump and can break stuff. And it can break stuff better than Gushen can. Oh, Gushen is just so good, though. We'll see. We'll see. It's crazy to think, though, if Gushen doesn't get 124 moons, there might be no capture that gets 124 moons. The music does not fit. I think it fits because Gushen's insane. And it perfectly encompasses how I feel. Assist mode also extends taking notes timer by 5 seconds. Well, time to write that down. Assist mode extends the taking notes timer by 5 seconds. Might help. That might matter for like 1 moon. Yeah, it might matter for Jaxi Ruin. Well, no, every capture in Jaxi Ruins has been able to get Jaxi Ruins, but it might matter not for notes in Seaside because no capture has failed it yet. Where it might actually matter is Lakitu in Lake Kingdom. I think Lakitu and maybe one other capture could almost get notes in Lake. So I might have to revisit there. All right, I want to see if this works. This is probably too far. Yeah, this is too far. I had to try. But yeah, you're not getting notes. Chat, are there any other assist mode things I didn't know about that I should have? And walk on poison? No. Gushen interacts with poison in the base game. Is there a hidden heart anywhere in this kingdom? Like on one of those pillars? Genuine question. Because I feel like I remember there being one. I'm gonna check real quick. You don't think so because you have the Jaxi? Yeah, but they put coins up there. It might be there's one over there, which if there's one over there, maybe there's a chance. No, it's all just coins. All right, yeah, I think this room is just not possible. which I guess is good. As a nerf to the Gushen. All right, are there any other moons I'm missing in one player? I guess I should try Harriet it one player. Nintendo nerd, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. You missed the pillar. Oh yeah, there's 2 moons over there I missed actually. I don't think I've gotten Breaking the Rock either. Well, good thing I'm gonna fail this my first time. Actually, I didn't, wow. All right, let me just see really quickly if we can damage Harriet. Wait, first. Here, we'll do the logical order. We'll just do the logical order of me getting the obvious things first. Because I don't want to raise the pyramid by mistake before I should. Because, yeah, I need to do quicksand hole. I need to do breakable block here. There's a few things I need to do still. Oops. All right, well, that worked at least. Yeah, I need to do pyramid vault before I raise pyramid. All right, that's 14. It was... Yeah, you get 6 hearts for assist mode, which doesn't really matter for this challenge. It's just the extra water that does. So I wanted to get those 2. I needed to get pyramid vault. I feel like there's one more thing I was supposed to get before. Or maybe not, because it's just ground pound moons. Oh wait, I need to try this. Here, let me refill my water real quick. You were able to get Jaxie chest as a wiggler. Can you send a clip? If you have one. Wait, if I regen health, does it regen my water? Take damage? No, it looked like it did for a second. But yeah, if you have a clip of Jaxie Wiggler, I would love to see it. Because then that's something I can go back and do and add in post. Yeah, I guess the clip here isn't going to work, huh? Whoa, the odd screen celebration. Oh, wait, it did work. Oh, my gosh. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, there's another. No, I have to do it again now. I have to do it again to get the Sphinx. All right, let me check this clip real quick, chat, and then save it. Oh, you did manage to get the height raise. All right. Oh, that's so funny. So you height raise up to there, and then you can probably just keep doing it. Yeah, and then okay, cool. All right, well, let me save that. And by that, I mean, I'll put it in the little bit of notes below the thing. I don't think I need the other clip from you anymore, do I? Because that was just the original. Yeah. I can delete that one. All right, in the list of things that I need to remember. Yippee! Okay. Did I do Ice Cave? No, but I can probably get something in Ice Cave. No, I'm not going to do another Wiggler stream. What are we doing? We're trying to clip in the wall here so we can get Sphinx. I'm just going to reload so I have all my water back. Yeah, we need to do the clip again so I can get the Sphinx Moon. Should I do seeds before night? Oh, yeah, we haven't even done seeds yet. What the heck? Gushen, you're insane. There we go. Hey, let's go! Easy. We're up to 16 moons in single player as the Gushen. Gushen leaves sand in one player. That's crazy. It is. Beat sand? Yeah, our second capture to beat sand, I guess, huh? All right, now we do quicksand hole. What else are we missing? Seeds? Is that it? Cool, it actually fits in the quicksand hole. Love it. Yeah, we got the flying bird. Let's go. 17. Gushen has now beaten the 2-player record in single player. What the actual heck? I severely underestimated Gushen. Gushen should have been top 2. I still think Pokio clears it, but I should have put Gushen. I should have done Gushen then Pokio, I think. Because I haven't put 17 into 2-player in sand yet. That's why. All right, we haven't done any 2-player moons yet, though. All right, so seeds. One more moon and it's already tied for best capture in single player. That's funny. Yeah, well, I knew Gushen could fly, but I figured it losing water would be worse than it is. Which is why I thought Dry Bones and Paragoomba would do better. Because they don't have that same restriction. Let's just do the hard seed first. Yeah, I watch anime sometimes. I haven't been watching as much because I haven't been going to the gym. As it turns out, it is so much harder to go to the gym when you do not live like in an apartment complex with a gym, and you have to actually go to the gym instead. Like, I do have a gym I can walk to, but it's like a 10-minute walk or something like that, 10-15 minutes. So it's like, well, that's a much bigger barrier now. Can you get out of the corner, please? Let's try this again. Walk there and back, basically another whole workout. Yeah, well, I mean, as much as my smartwatch likes to say me going outside and walking somewhere is a workout, I don't think that's true. All right, here, let's try this. There we go. It is better than nothing. But it's just, I don't want to reward myself for walking to the grocery store, I guess is the way to put it, right? In terms of like physical exercise. Like, it's good I'm walking as opposed to ordering DoorDash or something else. But I don't want to like put that in my mind as like, oh, this is my 30 minutes of exercise for the day. I'd rather be like, no, I should walk to the store and also try and get 30 minutes of exercise. Which right now I've only been, you know, walking to the store and getting food and stuff like that. And I haven't been exercising at the gym. But I want to keep it in my mind that I should be trying to do that. And not be like, oh, well, I technically already am. I'm glad this is generally pretty easy to push with the Gushen. All right, get in there. Here, let's try and do it around. Just because it's easier that way, I feel, a lot of the time. Because this is like the smaller... There we go. Now we just got to get you. Is hitting you with water count? Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot. You can... you can grow the plants with Gushen. Isn't that awesome? Oh wait, why isn't it working? What the heck? I did know that. It's just one of those things where it happens and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot. All right, there we go. 18 moons. No two-player yet. For some reason, it doesn't entirely, like, growing in this kingdom sometimes. I don't know what's happening there. All right, 19. All right. We got all the moons over there. We got all the moons in town, including employees only. There's only one moon over there right now. The sub areas are sub areas. We got sheep. We got every moon over there, including the out of bounds Sphinx moon and the out of bounds moon there. I guess we can try Painting Island. I'll give it a shot. We went into the sub area. It didn't work. So I think it is just Harriet and ground pound moons, right? The last seed. Oh, I guess something weird did happen. Here, I'll try it. I'll see. I probably shouldn't be dashing. Yeah, Secret Moon and the Pyramid should be one player. But I want to do whatever's in the Pyramid last. Because of Harriet. All right, can I, like, make this go up? Whoa. I don't think that was working. I'll try again, though. Actually, I should first just respawn the thing. And then after respawning it, just sort of see if I can get it at all. So I'm not going to worry about my water. This is just the testing phase. And then if it works, we can try and do it like for real, for real. So, you know, I'm even going to kill you just so I can spawn in a new one. All right, so let's move you just over where the wall's lower. First. And then I just want to see if I can, like, chain together water to make it go higher. Because it kind of felt like I could do that, but I don't know. I might be making stuff up. Wait, can you trigger? No. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do anything. Maybe some, like, task garbage, but... And, right, this doesn't do anything either. Yeah. I mean, that kind of for a moment. Like, it looks like I'm doing something, but I don't know how much I'm exaggerating, right? Whoa, wait a sec. What? All right, never mind. I guess I was right that it can work. Yeah, that's a mechanic, huh? Oh no, I'm like sort of realizing the potential implications of this. Oh yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Well, I guess if the Min Mario community wants to go insane and get 2 of the seed moons only using Gushen, you probably can. I don't know if you guys have already done that, but you might be able to now. That's what I'm afraid about. I'm afraid of the possibility of the seed moon in the back half of Seaside Kingdom being possible. We haven't really... Well, I'm talking about Seaside, because Seaside has seeds in it, so it would be unmodded. And those just, I think, start there in the first scenario, pre-piece. Maybe I'm wrong. You're gonna be here for hours? Well, I don't... The way I've been doing this has always been within reason. So if something might be possible, but is actually insane, I can be like, maybe not. But we'll see. Wait, well, yeah, those have a good chance of being possible. Well, if any of you do it, good luck. I might have to do it. We'll see how I feel. Yo, first try! After practice. That's awesome. All right, now we just gotta get it over and up. Just let the Min Mario guys do that so you don't have to. But my challenge for it, I'm supposed to do it. I think I could at least get one of the seeds on my own, but I am very afraid of the seed in the back of the kingdom. Because there's only two that you could hypothetically get. Because two are underwater and the Gushen can't go underwater. But yeah, we'll see. I'll try when we get there, but it really is a big... It depends, man. It depends how hard it actually is. Like, I'm gonna just try it again right here to save time. Uh-oh. All right, bad idea. Bad idea. Really bad idea. I'll get it out. I'll get it out. All right, let's go around the normal way. How about? Don't make my life any harder than it needs to be, yeah? All right. There we go. All 3 seeds possible for the first time in this challenge. I didn't think it would ever happen. Why won't you break open? Do I need to like warp or something? All right, here, let me reload. Yeah, I don't think Pokio is going to be able to do that. I got the glitch. I've never heard of it. I didn't know there was a glitch with watering. All right, there we go. 20 moons in sand in single player mode. What the actual heck? All right, are there any others we're missing, chat? Because I feel like I'm ready to go to Harriet. Oh yeah, painting. I don't think painting will work, but I will try it for you guys. Remember when you were hoping for 50 moons? Yeah, and we're at like 32 already. All right, here we go. Nope. Closer than I thought. I mean, I guess it's the sort of thing where if you could get high enough somewhere else, maybe it would work. Like, if we want to get, like, really technical, like, oh, technically, if I go this way a little bit, I'm closer. But it's only, like, marginally closer. This might actually be possible in 2-player, but yeah, I'm thinking it's not possible in 1-player. That's close though. That's surprisingly close. Is there anything else I could do that's like weird? No, 2-player Gushen can't go further. I'm thinking I could grab the checkpoint. Does stuttering the jet help? Yeah, if I go lower, I reset height, I'm pretty sure. I'm getting no's and yeses for stuttering. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it helps. It just feels like I lose a lot of speed. I think it's time to just, Here, I'll try one more time, I guess. Like, maybe if I... Can I hit these with Gushen? No. That's a shame. Because I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I can get the checkpoint. Or, oh, maybe I can break these and then start from here, which is technically, like, closer or something. That's just so painfully close. I know I used a little bit of water. If you drop without touching the ground, can you go back to the original height? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think I tried that before. Yeah, this was probably a Paragoomba moon. It's so close, though. Yeah, that's definitely a possible in 2-player, but I think that's it. And just to, I guess, prove it so people, you know, don't think it works differently. If I drop down here and don't touch the ground, I still lose height. I might have touched the ground there, but generally speaking, if you like drop, you cannot go back to the original height. To my understanding. Time it so you hit the bird for a mid-air refill. I don't think the bird would pass anywhere good. I think it like... Yeah, see if I do this, just so we can, without a doubt, say I went low enough. Yeah, we don't get our height back. All right, yeah, I don't think the bird goes somewhere where it would help, so I think I'm just gonna do the pyramid moon. But I think we can just fly do from here. Yup, cool. All right, and now we go in here. Let's just hit this and teleport the Gushen there. All right, here we go. Can I fit? Wait, let it push me. Yeah! Oh, no. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. I had to, like, kind of clip through the wall a bit there, but it's fine. All right, that's one more moon. I got to warp out of here, though, because I'm stuck. And I think that's it. I think there isn't anything else we can get. I think we just have to go fight Harriet now. Because everything else is two-player. All right, I'm hoping by some miracle I can hit the bombs back. Can you teleport, please? There we go. All right, can I hit the big bomb? Nope. Can I hit the little bomb? Nope. All right. It is time for two-player mode. Can I jump on Harriet? No, it's entirely Cappy. Which is fine. It's not like it really matters if I, like, can do part of the fight without Cappy, because it's gonna... Every moon after is still two-player regardless. All right, there we go. Will you stop if you hit 124? No. Spawn back in, please. Here we go. All right. That is 3 moons right there. Added to the two-player count. Yeah, part of me is starting to have a feeling. If the Gushen can't do it, I don't know if anything else will. Well, actually, Glydon and Pokio have a chance. But Gushen feels like it could be #1. Keyword could. Not a guarantee. Are you allowing Metro painting? No, because you can't go through a painting without uncapturing. So Gushen or Metro might be a hard locked kingdom because of that. Because I don't think the tanks can shoot Wiggler on its own. Could be wrong. All right, now since we're doing 2-player moons, I think it is time to start getting our 3 ground pound moons. Well, I don't know if I'd say water kingdoms will be worse, because most kingdoms and most captures in water kingdoms also can't go in water, and instead they die when they go in that water. So yeah, uncaptured tanks can't shoot Wiggler. Oh, that's annoying. It's a shame. All right, one more ground pound. We're just gonna warp over there. Do the Bowser poster. Is Bowser poster available now? I don't know when Bowser poster appears. I figured it was post piece. All right, let's do our sub areas real quick before we go underground. This is so funny. What a great way to do the sub area. Are we playing around the water limit? Yes. However, every time we reload or enter a new room, our water's refreshed. A danger sign can't get it without uncapturing. If you throw Cappy on it, it forces you out of the capture, which is against the rules. I mean, I might as well get the checkpoint just so I have it. Oh, we can just walk in that one. Neat. What an awesome sub area. 28? Or sorry, 29, I mean. 29. And we are about to hit 30. This is insane, man. 30 moons. All right, I think we're ready to go because those are the 2 sub areas. We can't do that one. Oh yeah, painting. We'll do the painting real quick. Gushen has extra much water. So in assist mode, Gushen just has more water, which is why we're playing in assist mode, if that's what you're asking. Can Gushen get 50? I mean, if we hit 50, we can do another prediction. Like, can Gushen get 100? Do we just double it? How bold are you guys? Since we're gonna probably hit 50, how much do you want it to progress? I think 100 is a good mark. Okay, we can do 100 if we hit it. I may not make it this time because I kind of did poorly on the trick. Oh yeah, I did that really wrong. But we know we can get it. Should do 124. I'd rather do 100. Because again, there's a chance nothing wins under my rules. And you know what? Maybe if nothing wins, I'll give everything a buff. Like, oh, they can unlock Metro or something like that. But we'll only make that decision when we get to that point. I think unlocking Metro is probably the fairest thing to do if nothing wins, and I want to see something win. All right, as soon as I fall... Did I hit it? No. All right, let's try that again. How could nothing win? Because it needs 124 moons, and that's a lot. Yeah, I move faster than Cappy. Since nothing can unlock Metro, yeah, that's why we would do Metro. But again, that's only something I'll consider if nothing gets 124. Am I up? No. Oh, I'm not even... Maybe I might have stopped holding forward. Good to know. Just hold forward on both at the end there. Hit the rings with... Oh, yeah, I can get a bit closer if I hit the rings with Cappy. That's my bad. I forgot I could do that. Because then I can break the blocks. Oh, I think I really only need to hit that last one over there. I'm just going to damage boost through it. Because then I can get as, like, close as possible. Is it up? It feels like it's up. Can I not hit the checkpoint because it's not on screen? Oh, I fell. Genuine question, by the way. Do I need to go into first person to hit it or hit it before I fall? I think it might be I need to hit it before I fall. So I might need to do like this. I think we can still get it though. Oh yeah, I want to talk about this again. Can anyone smarter than me confirm you can't CRC while in a capture? Because this keeps coming up and I always doubt myself that I'm correct. Like, I know it's technically against my rules. But... Come on! No! I was so close! You could not see... Alright, I trust Games Jam. But again, in the video, I'm still gonna say it's not allowed. I still have to say it's not allowed. Even if I tell people it's impossible. I feel like I'll still get comments. It's dependent on Mario being on a slope. Okay, that makes sense. I knew there was a reason it wasn't possible, but I didn't fully understand it. And if it requires Mario being on a slope, it would make sense to me if you're not the Mario actor. It just doesn't work. That would explain it. So what about Yoshi? See, that's where it gets complicated. Can someone smarter than me confirm that Yoshi is weird and kind of like Mario? Because I feel like I remember hearing that. Ah, so close. Yeah, I can't get that back on screen as the Gushen, so I have to do it while I'm falling. Requires Mario to be in an animation of where he doesn't do the cap return animation. Oh. Doesn't the slope still matter, though, for, like, the angle of the CRC? Some of the, like, magic math. All right, good news, though. That means we can't do it as Yoshi. I think it's funny, chat, that I could just be lying about this whole Yoshi thing. Like, I could just be making it up and not realize it. Oh, I was so close. I just had a bad angle, so Cappy got stuck. Dude, it's so close. See, my basis for the Yoshi thing is I want to say I remember Crafty saying something. Where it's like, oh, Yoshi is like the Mario actor or something. Either way, I'm just going to continue to use it to hope that maybe Yoshi can pick up Bowser's hat. Some of the challenge has been weeks. Yup. There's a lot of captures, man. Oh, you could see how close I was. It's probably on it, like, right now. Dude, this has to be possible. I think I need to not go super high so I can maximize my distance. Originally thought I need to be high so Cappy falls onto it, but I think I need to go far instead. I think the far, like... Excuse me, being far is more important. Because I think the limiter right now is me running out of water before it's in range. You did it. I have a clip, it's possible. Of this? Did you make a mod? Did you make a mod to put... to put Gushen in sand just to see if this is possible? That's awesome. I'm gonna get it, though. I don't need the clip. I believe in myself. I think I went too high. He wanted to try. I get it. I understand. You made the mod? Nice. Somebody done this before? Not really. Like, the closest thing is Mid Mario. Because in a way, what I'm doing is kind of like modded Mid Mario. Like, not exactly, but it's like a similar premise, I think. All right, this time we get it for sure. All right, I might want to go a bit higher. Okay. Dude, it's hard. Games am I planning to do in the future if SMO viewership falls off? I mean, in fairness, my next two videos on the YouTube channel are Tears of the Kingdom and Pokerogue. Because Tears of the Kingdom should come out tomorrow, and then Pokerogue should come out hopefully the week, like 7 days after. And then hopefully the next two videos after that are this video and Pokemon Sleep. Unfortunately, in spite of how much I want the Pokemon Sleep video to come out before Pokemon Sleep's 1-year anniversary, I have a feeling that's not going to happen. Let's go. I keep getting close. It's hard to do 2 controllers at once. I've never been good at it. Yeah, I hope both those videos do well. And by do well, I mean... well for a not Odyssey video. But we'll see. I think Lion and Tears of the Kingdom will do better than Pokerogue. But I could be wrong. Pokemon viewer... Like... people love Pokemon. People just love Pokemon. Or maybe being lower like this could actually help. Another close one. I think I was too low. Lindsay, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Pokemon viewers get around. Yeah, what am I? I've made like 1 Pokemon video on my channel. Okay, that's not true. I've done like 2 or 3, but one of them has 1 million views. About. It's not quite 1 million. It's like 950,000 or something. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. That's better than a lot of my Odyssey content. I wonder if it's something where starting with the extra height is better, and maybe I should be doing that over, like, starting exactly from this corner. Yes, there we go. There it is. Oh my gosh. And there we go. 31 moons. In 2-player mode. I think I'm ready to go to the underground. And then we'll probably get like 2 more moons down there. The Bullet Bill Cage moon. Is Bullet Bill Cage there now? Oh yeah, it is. Thank you for reminding me. I should be able to get that. I think the way we want to do it is like, can you spawn if I'm right here? No. All right, there we go. 32. Wiggler is still going to be longer. Yeah. All right, down we go. It's funny. Gushen is getting out of sand faster than a lot of captures. CJ, redeeming smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. Hi, CJ. Hope you're well. All right, 33. Man, chat, I underranked Gushen. I underranked the Gushen. Is that 50 now? No, we're at 45. And I think we're going to be at 46 leaving the kingdom. Wow. That's crazy. I'm trying to think. Is there... Because we're not going to be able to beat the boss. Is there any moon in Sand Kingdom I could potentially get? I think everything that's left is impossible in a capture. And when I say impossible in a capture, I mean like 2D and spin cappy type stuff. Oh, is there an uncapture zone here? Let me reload stage. Oh, so there's... It's not a perfect kingdom. Because we're missing the 2 poison room moons. Because those aren't possible with Gushen, but can be possible with other captures. All right, cool. So we can trigger the fight with without uncapturing. Can I do anything in this fight, though? Probably not, but I'll still try. No? What about you? No? Maybe you have code where I can hit your head? No, that just uncaptures me. I guess, yeah, the fight's not possible, guys. Who would have thought? There's an uncapture zone above the arena. I didn't know about that. Can you clip inside his head? I don't think so. All right, I'm just gonna... Oh, well, let me recapture it. Yes, it will. Pretend to punch. Didn't work. Yeah, and we can't get the moon. All right, well, I think that's everything. I'm going to talk to Talkatu just in case I'm forgetting something. But I think somebody would have mentioned it. Are you going to be able to melt him with the hammer, bro? No, probably not. Yeah, I got both moons in the underground. All right, let's talk to Talkatu. I should just uncapture it. Man, I'm surprised this guy got 3 seeds. That's the most shocking thing of all of this. Yeah, Skull Sign is impossible. Wandering Cactus is impossible because you need to capture something new. Secret of the Mural is impossible. I'm just going to go through the moon list real quick. Sand Kingdom moon list. Oh yeah, the IGN list sucks. I just want the names. Hole in the Desert, impossible. Secret of the Inverted Mural, impossible. 14 and 15. On the Statue's Tail, impossible. Hang Your Fat on the Fountain is impossible. That's not even here yet, right? Yeah. 22 and 23. Bird Traveling the Waste doesn't appear yet. Lurker Under the Stone doesn't appear yet. That's post-peace. 28, 29, and 30 are timer challenges. Can't do those as a capture. 31. Dog is post-peace. 34, 35, 36. Fishing, not possible. Love in the Heart of the Desert, not possible. Among the 5 Cactuses, not possible. You're Quite a Catch, Captain Toad, and Jaxie Reunion, not possible. Welcome back, Jaxie. Not possible. Wandering Cactus. Not possible. Can't do the quizzes as a capture. What can't do walking as a capture. Hidden room in the inverted pyramid. Oh, wait. No, that's... Okay, I just miscounted. We're good. We're good. We already have that one. Under the Mummy's Curse. That is post-peace. Rumble from the sandy floor. Can't go through pipes without uncapturing. Dancing with new friends. Can't go in there. Skull sign. Can't do without uncapturing. Jaxie driver and Jaxie stunt driver. Can't do that sub area. Strange neighborhood. Can't uncapture. 63. Well, wait. Chat, is Strange Neighborhood like... Oh, it's not available yet. I was gonna ask if Strange Neighborhood is like... the taxi sub area in Metro, where if you're in the capture and go through the area, you load in, but no. Do slots, can't go through a door without uncapturing. All right, let's get the last 63. Can't do painting. Can't look at art. Jam it in Sand Kingdom. Can't go in there. Add and seek in sand. Can't talk. Post game. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so this is like... What, there was like 2 or 3 moons in there that might hypothetically be possible with other captures. Why can't you do Jaxie sub area? Because we can't fly far enough with water. All right. Funny that this Sand Kingdom, in spite of getting 34 moons, is still finishing sand faster than stuff like the Tropical Wiggler or Bonsai Bill. Chat, if you agree to have the prediction paid out now, even though we haven't gotten 50 moons, we can start the new prediction sooner. Wait, is it 47? Did we have 35 moons? Or did you mistype? Now I have to check. No, you mistyped. I'm correct. Yes, you're all fine with that? Cool. Yeah, new prediction for 100 moons. Can the Gushen get 100 moons in 2-player mode? All right, first things first, we got to do single player stuff. I'm curious, can you do this alone? No, you can't. That figures. You probably can't do a lot alone in this kingdom, actually. Like, Gushen's going to be a strong capture here, but I do think it's going to need 2-player for most of its moons. Still crazy to me. You can open chests. You're like one of 2 captures that can do that so far. It's insane. Like, less captures can open chests than can... What is it? Can open chests than, like, ground pound. Yeah, more captures have had ground pound mechanics than chest opening mechanics. I'll be honest, this might be the only 2 moons we can get here. Because we can't jump on stuff with Gushen. Actually, could we? I guess I can try real quick. I thought we couldn't. I'm gonna warp so we can get our stuff back. Sub areas, we can get the 1, but that's 2-player again. So just remember that. Yeah, we could jump on Topper, but only sometimes. All right, I need you to respawn so we can play. All right. Can you jump on Guy? It looks like no. So anything post-peace is gonna be 2-player. All right, so I guess the one thing I gotta try still is, can I get that moon by like clipping through a corner? Crazy, I know. Here, let's try it from here. Wait, it's not letting me warp. Why can't I warp there? What is going on? Am I not technically on the ground? Oh, it's just broken. Weird. I don't speedrun Breath of the Wild. Sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking I can't get this. Chat, anyone know any weird clips in this kingdom? Besides, you know, the one everyone's thinking of? Because there's a ceiling, so I can't go up. Light clip. No, 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 not that one. Not that one. That one won't work. There's definitely a part of me that thinks you might be able to do this. Oh, no. I'm going to have to do this in snow. No. I'm going to have to do the quarter clip in snow. It's an RCC to the apple. Oh, yeah. Can I get down there? Probably in 2-player. Yeah, I think I'm locked out of, like, everything unless I'm in 2-player. Yeah, unless, like... No, because it doesn't go under. Captures can't do RCCs. It's true. All right. I'm just going to say that I think we're locked out of any other moon unless we do 2-player. So I'm going to fight Rango. No, don't spawn. Spawn right here. Please. Game. I gotta... Stop it. Stop it. There we go. All right. There we go. Ow. Ow. She used it like as a shield. Oh no. It kind of feels lame to play in 2-player, but it's just like the Gushen literally gets a perk for being in 2-player mode. Again, for people who weren't here earlier, the Gushen just has more water. Sorry, not in 2-player, in assist mode. The Gushen literally has, like, almost twice as much water or something like that. It's like it uses 0.13% water per frame instead of 0.2% water per frame. All right, Capture, where are you? I'm not allowed to move until I'm in you. Let's go! First capture to beat Lake Kingdom. Is the cloud fight going to be possible? Probably not. We're also going to need to go back and do some captures in assist mode because it makes notes longer, which makes a few other moons potentially possible for a few other captures, which is annoying. All right, let's do... And this is one of them. I'm pretty sure this is just possible with a solo as Cappy. With any capture that can probably float above water if you add an assist mode time. Man, this... Yeah, it really does give you so much more time. Oh my gosh. That's so much easier. Well, a lot of captures are going to be able to go back and get that moon, huh? And by that, by a lot, I mean Lakitu. And, like, that's it. Maybe Bonsai Bill. Don't make me do it. For the love of God. Don't make me do it with Bonsai Bill. All right. What else can we do? There's the sub area. We can get the checkpoint in town. I'm going to do the sub area first. Just because it seems more fun. I really know the best way to do this. Can you land here? I guess technically the answer was yes. All right. We are at 7 moons and about to go to 8. I actually think Bonsai might be no for nodes because you can't turn in that tight of a corner. Thank God. All right, let me try and get in here. I actually don't think this gives me any more moons. But I could be wrong. All right, moving into waterworks, it uncaptures you. I'm pretty sure. Of course I'll try it, but I'm like pretty sure it uncaptures you. Yep. All right, well, I think that pretty safely means we're just out of moons here. Yeah, Bullet Bill explodes if you take too long. Am I forgetting anything that isn't underwater? Well, I guess there's this still. Oh yeah, did I not get the ground pound moon near the start? I thought I got that like immediately, but I guess maybe I forgot. It's at the edge of the Captain Toad hole. Yeah, that might not work. I also don't know how much I want to like do ledge clips. Like I'm willing to try and do some clips, but there's like a point where it becomes so difficult and inconsistent where it's not worth the time. Like the Jizo statue is like that. Because Jizo's statue can probably clip into a lot more corners. We even almost did a corner clip that could have gotten a moon, but I clipped back in bounds, so yeah. Yeah, unless we have another like weird corner clip, we wouldn't be able to do anything, so I think it is safe to say we're not getting any more moons here. Spawn it in water. I'll do it. But if you capture something that's already underwater, if it's not allowed to be in water, it won't, you know, it won't stay there. Yeah, like it's already dead. So, I think that's everything though. 9 moons in lake, which is actually a new record and probably the highest anything will get unless one of our remaining captures can live underwater, which I don't think any of them can. I think it's just the fish and T-Rex that can go underwater. How many did Cheep Cheep get? 7. And that's with going out of bounds. Glidon can go underwater? How? I didn't know that. Because I figured since it was in Seaside, it couldn't. Is it one where if you capture it underwater, it can go underwater? Lakitu. How do you get Lakitu underwater? I don't think that... I guess I'll write it down. Because I don't mind giving Lakitu a better score. Lakitu can go underwater? Question mark? Just not being on at the surface. All right, well, if that's the case, I'll write it down, and Lakitu gets more moons because of that. Because, yeah, if I can capture it underwater, then technically it can get more moons in Seaside. Not in any other kingdom, though, because it can't reach the checkpoints past the beginning of the lake. It's going into water from the side. Okay. So I'm assuming if you start in water, then it's the same thing. Come here, please. Let's go. That's one. Probably. I guess we'll find out. You can't interact with rocks! Insane. Of all things. It's not like it really matters, because this is one of the few captures that can actually make it to the rest of the kingdom. But before we do that, I want to get the other 2 moons by the beginning. That we got with the other guy. Didn't Gushen interact with rocks earlier? No, I interacted with crates. Are you going to try to do a CRC with Yoshi for science? It shouldn't be possible regardless because of what people said earlier. Because Mario needs to be in a certain animation so the cap return animation doesn't work. Does this count as water? No. Sad. This guy destroys nuts. I know that's a funny thing to say, but it's true. Like, they just break immediately. All right, let's go up here. A checkpoint isn't here yet. But that's fine. I think we have enough water to get that moon up there anyways. Cool. We can just float up this. That's awesome. The invisible wall is still here, right? Yeah. Don't run out of water, please. Please. Let's go! Another one. We are just collecting moons left and right. Do I think I can do torque drift? Probably not. Unless something's programmed where it's like, oh, this works the same way as... mollusk, right? Ooh, can I not do this, actually? Maybe if I start from here. Nope. Well, if that is one moon the Gushen can't get that I thought it'd be able to. Wow, it destroys the piranha plant. I'll take it. I didn't think it would. But it just does. Cool. Maybe if you could go out of bounds. Yeah, there might be a spot. I wouldn't know where it is. Open for suggestions. That's all I'm saying. Elm, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Maybe the glide on clip spot? Maybe. But I think that only works because glide on's weird. Alright, is this moon here now? Yup. Alright, that already puts us at 9. Haven't even gone into deep woods yet. Yeah, I feel like Wooded's probably mostly clean of weird, like, glitch, out of bounds things. Because you can pretty much get anywhere in the kingdom as Mario. All right. That is 10. All right, I'm assuming we can't jump on Spewart. Let me get the moons in here first, though. And then if we can't, I gotta double check and see if there are any other moons in the kingdom I can grab. God, I really underestimated Gushen. This is like the mistake I made with Lakitu in my prediction, but worse. Now, there's still chances for cool stuff to happen with other captures. Like, there's a chance that the Chivarian racer will be able to do world peace in snow. All right. Go, 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 go. Please, please, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in. Spawn in. There we go. All right. You cannot jump on him. But you can remove poison, which I guess makes sense. Oh, I can't warp again. All right, well, I guess I'll just die. Actually, no, I'll press the reload stage button. And then warp. Oh, I still can't warp. I guess warps are just broken with the Gushen for some reason. I don't know. All right, so what else am I missing? I can't get any moons in deep woods unless... What if the warp mod has a bug with boss fights? That would make sense. All right, so what if... Now, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we can grow a treasure made from coins? What if... That would be so funny. Notes on the edge? Which notes? Aw, I'm so disappointed. I wanted it so badly. Oh, well. Dang it, I still can't warp. I guess we reload stage and then I just go out as... Mario. It's the easiest way to do it. Or I could just turn assist mode on and off. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. T-Rex block. We can't ground pound without 2-player, and I'm not doing any 2-player moons yet. Chat, the dinosaur can't hit the rock on its own, right? Like, that's something I already tried with other captures. Here, I guess... Oh, I have to double check now. I should have done that before coming up. That's fine. It can't... I thought it couldn't. Meaning, I thought we tried it on a different capture because another capture couldn't hit rocks. Yeah, we'll try it again. Even if it does mean I have to go back into deep woods. I think it can in later versions. Maybe that's it. Is this 1.0? Yup. Yeah. Cannot hit the rock. Bye. Hey, I can warp now. Let's go. Thank you for all the follows today, chat. I appreciate it. Means a lot. All right. Can anyone think of anything I might be missing before 2-player stuff? I think, like, the only thing that could maybe be possible is, like, if I found a wall clip. Notes on wall. I don't know what moon that is. Oh, that's post-game. That's post-game. That's post-game. That's post-game. I was like, what are you talking about? And I couldn't figure out because it's a post-game moon. That's why I was confused. All right, yeah, that moon isn't there yet. The box with the painting. That would have to be a clip of some sort. Can you climb up 5 to the sub area at the very top without planting a nut? Does anyone know the answer to that? I want to say no, but part of me wants to say yes. The loading zone isn't there. Okay. Yeah, I think we might be stuck in need 2-player purgatory. Because there are sub areas, but those are 2-player. Nut in the vine room. Doesn't that not spawn in until post-peace? Or maybe not post-peace, but maybe scenario post-Spewert? I'll check. I might be wrong. But I feel like that's either like post-peace, Moonrock, or something weird. But I guess something weird would be post-Spewert. I'll check. Oh, we can't even get in there right now. It's Moonrock? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, most of the ideas I have right now would involve a wall clip. And the only wall clip I know is with Glide-On. The one, well, and the one where you grab the moon, but yeah, it's the one where you like just jump in this corner and you just randomly clip through the wall. My favorite clip. Yeah, that doesn't do anything, I guess. Yeah, all I know are CRCs and moon clips. No! Between pipe and the wall near the cliff's edge nut? I guess I could try. A pipe in the wall near cliff's edge. Which one is cliff's edge again? Oh, back here. Is there like a CRC back there in like normal gameplay? Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I was just trying to think where the nut in a wall was. So back here. I think you can clip glide on here as well. Yeah, I don't think any of this is gonna work unless, like, I don't know where to do it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a clip, unfortunately. That's so sad. Box on the tree, that's post piece. It's just not there now. That's all I know. I looked. All right. I think it is time to do Spewers. To make this easier, I'm going to uncapture and then go in the fight and then recapture. Not technically cheating. All right. Cappy, please. I'm gonna die, and that's impressive because I have so little health. I think I'm just not gonna bother with trying to do a wall clip unless there's something, like, more obvious. So I'm just not gonna bother. All right, and there we go. Easy. Wait, is this a multi-moon? Teleport capture here, teleport capture here, teleport capture here, teleport capture here. Please. There we go. Yippee! Something I considered with this challenge, and I kind of regret doing, chat, is not asking for a mod that turns Mario invisible. Meaning just having the invisible outfit the entire game. Because it would have been funny. Because then it would truly be no Mario. Doesn't matter, but it is something that was considered. Alright, I guess this is the easiest way to get up here. Get this checkpoint. Since we're doing 2-player moons now, I can get you. So list of seam clips on the SMO wiki. I don't know how much I want to bother with seam clips. Because admittedly, a lot of seam clips are this happened to somebody once. Like, one guy did this one time. Yeah, we got enough from the crumbling tower. All right, let's get you. $16 moons in 2-player. All right, we're gonna go back into Deep Woods, get the 3 moons down there we're missing real quick. All right, try and beat SMO with no mods. Nah. Part of what I like about the April Fool's videos is doing something like cool. Like something that's cool, but is still like different from normal content. So my name, I thought I was a VTuber with a fur tree avatar. I mean, I am getting a VTuber. But that's going to be for variety content. So if you only watch Mario stuff on my stream, you will never see the VTuber. So sorry about that, or happy for you. It depends how much you like VTubers. If you... Oh no. Cappy, please. Oh, be careful. All right, let's get this moon, and the dino arrived just in time. Mirror, don't forget me. All right, we're at 19 moons in 2-player now. All right, and now I need you to chase me all the way to the back corner of the kingdom. Have you ever discovered a weird game mechanic or glitch on your own? The Gushen seed thing 1 hour ago. The artist is Andre Morav. They draw furries. Go, quick, we got it. Yippee! All right, we are done with Deep Woods, so now we start going up here and go into sub areas. What sub areas to get? We got Rock by the Odyssey. Sheep is post game, unfortunately. There's apparently a clip below the regional coins in the post Spewart room. This room, right here. How? Send clip if you have one. If you have a clip that can help me get a moon in at all, or a moon in 2-player mode, or changing moon from 2-player to 1-player, send it. Because I can get this moon in 2-player because post peace the guys are here. All right, let me see this. This is important. Is it just a CRC? All right, let's see. What does this guy do? I like how you know it's just a casual randomly coming across. Oh, okay, it's a corner clip. That figures. I'm not gonna bother unless it's like a known one that people like actually get. I don't want to bother with it. Here, let me get the checkpoint. Why do you have such terrible aim? I'm right up here. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. Is there one that can have better aim? Can you have... Oh, you can probably have better aim. Okay, okay. I'll bring you on camera. Yeah, that room wasn't available before Spewart, so it doesn't even matter. And yeah, if it's just a seam clip... Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to CRC there. Yeah, if it's just like a seam clip or something, I'm not going to bother. Come on. There we go. Just shrink a little bit so we can get in. Still a little more. There we go. Yippee. 21. Can you clip to get to the boss fight? Don't do this to me, man. All right, let's do this sub area first, because I'm pretty sure this one is just possible. All right. Oh, this is easy. We can just fly there and fly there. Is elevator possible? I don't know. Probably not. Well, maybe. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea because I forget how that sub area works with its tank spawns. We'll see. Can you get over the invisible wall at the top of the kingdom? Maybe. I'll try and get in the boss arena because I am curious if we can do anything with the guy. Main should be possible. Isn't the secret possible too, or do I just have superstar mode brain rot? Hey, shoot me. Okay, I have superstar mode brain rot. This is so sad. It's so close, too. All right, I'm just gonna see maybe at a better angle it hits. Nope. So sad. I'm gonna just die real quick so I can get my water back. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Where? What? Eh? Where'd you go? Oh. Here we go. All right, let's try this again. Can you move the tank? Probably not. Yeah, that's a no. Okay, cool. It does just spawn a guy every single floor. Love that. All right, hit it. Quick, please. Yippee. All right, what are we at? 24 in wooded. All right. We're back to Summit Path. Continue along with the story. I don't think there's any moons I can get unless I can clip out of bounds. Would the air swimming glitch get moons for the chief? All right, so the thing about that glitch is I don't think anyone knows how it works. It's just sort of like, oh, this randomly happened on like 2 switches and one of them was little curves. And that's the glitch. All right, here. I wonder, can I like clip Cappy through? No. Okay. I figured I'd try. I should get water back. Can I just clip in here? I know there's a glide-on clip right around here. But glide-on's weird. I should never expect anything that works with glide-on to work with any other capture. That's my mistake. All right, is this moon here yet? No, that's sad. Can I not get to the top of the tower now? I cannot. That is sad. Well, is this where it ends? Is this the end of Wooded Kingdom? I tried to hit him with our water and nothing happened, so I'm assuming no. I can't push up the uproot maze, and I can't get up on the other side. And I don't think the uproot can push it itself, right? I'm sure somebody has the answer to that. So can I just go over maybe? That'd be awesome. No. Oh, I really wanted to get in. Is the checkpoint in there? It is. If I could clip Cappy in. Is there anything back here? No, that's later in the game. Sad. No! Does anyone have anything they know that might be weird? Let's see if Gushen can fight Bower Boss. I don't think it ends. You can clip Cappy in as Mario, but it wouldn't work in a capture. Would it not? Oh, oops. When you're doing the Fire Bro Infinite Height, I know you clip Cappy through at some point in 2-player mode. But is that in Glide-On or as Mario? It's as Mario, isn't it? That's what I'm probably thinking of, isn't it? And what you're explaining. I mean, maybe. No. Crazy that Pokio can probably do this part. And how you get a checkpoint in min caps. Yeah, I think it is a Cappy thing. There's a Mario thing. It's probably like the same thing, but different applications of it. I wonder if it's not working because of a... Because, like, what are you doing with assist mode, Cappy? Or why are you, like, going that other way? Probably because you're hitting the wall. Oh, yeah, it's like an... No, that's the Glidon thing. Is there any sort of, like, corner I can clip in with Glidon? I really want to make it to the boss, man. Oh yeah, I think it is the same thing as with Glidon. Because I think what you're explaining is kind of sounding vaguely familiar. 1.0 Glidon's a buggy mess. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do a lot with Glidon, but we're not Glidon yet. We're still the Gushen. I don't want to give up yet. I'll go at least check it out if we can't find a way in. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to clip in. I can think of. 1.3 Glidon is buggy too. I mean, Glidon is just buggy in general. Maybe Cappy can just clip up here. No. Maybe if I like fall right here. No, it kills him. That's so sad. Wait. He was in for it. Well, that was probably because I was Mario. I'm in denial. The boss loading zone isn't there. Oh, so even if I made it through, I still wouldn't be able to do the fight. Correct. All right, well, good to know. It was worth a try. For the fans, I will very quickly see if Glidon can, or sorry, not Glidon, Gushen can damage Torque Drift. I don't think it'll be able to, but you never know. I just want to know. I want to see if by some chance the way the damage is triggered is the same. So yeah, we have our count here is 24 moons. That's the final. This last moon, the 25th one, doesn't count because we cheated to get it. I'm just curious if there's a weird interaction. I want to know. Probably not, but you never know. Okay, yeah. That figures. But now we at least all know for sure. The Gushen would not have been able to do anything anyways. All right. I'm just preemptively writing 0-0 into Cloud Kingdom. But it would be really funny if somehow, for some reason, it worked. How many moons are we at? 79. Oh, we might actually hit 100. Part of me was like, oh, well, maybe not. Maybe something, you know, won't be enough, but we might actually. Like, sure, lost. Actually, lost, we might get like 10 plus. We'll see. That mean Gushen can revisit Lost? I'll let Gushen revisit Lost if it can get 10 moons. Because in my head, that means it cleared the kingdom, so it got enough moons to leave the kingdom on its own, which means it's able to do the strat where it can leave and come back. That sounds fair and makes sense, right? Like, if you were watching a video and you were told, oh, the Gushen can get 10 moons, which means it can leave the kingdom and come back so another moon will spawn, that sounds fair and makes sense. Quick, 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 quick. Why aren't you teleporting? Gushen, Gushen, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, no, well, now you're... Please. There we go. All right. Can Gushen, for some reason, attack Bowser? No, as expected. Can Gushen wear the hat, though? No, it can't. Oh, well. I already wrote 0-0. It's fine. Yeah, it would be the first to get 10. I think the best on Lost so far is actually the Taifu. Between Seaside and Luncheon, you should get 100 easy. Yeah, probably. I think Gushen might win. I think Gushen might be our first winner. I hope it wins. Because if it doesn't... Is Pokio really that much better? Like, that's sort of how I feel. Because, like, Gushen, like, pretty much perfect cleared Sand in some other kingdoms. Like, it's doing, like, as perfect as a lot of captures should hypothetically be able to do. Now, Pokio, I think, might beat Gushen in some spots and lose to Gushen in others. But I don't know. Like, if it beats Gushen, does it really beat it marginally? I don't think... Yeah, Pokio doesn't get cap either, so it has to get +8 in another kingdom to even tie. Like, I think Gush and Glydon are the only ones that get capped. All right. First things first. Island. Can Glydon fit indoors? Ooh, that could be bad if it can't. I want to say yes. Easiest Klepto skip ever. Yeah, this is going to be our first Klepto skip. All right. Already at 2 moons. I guess let's just start off with the Klepto skip, right? I think you get this moon, right? Yep. All right. Can you get up here, though? Ooh, okay, that's somewhere where Pokio beats Gushen. All right, let's trigger Glidon or Klepto first. So now the whole kingdom is safe. This is the first time a capture has gotten that. We're already at 5 here. This capture might also be the first that can get... what is it? Is that Moon getting to the top? Yes, there's one up there. Yeah, this guy might actually be the first to get this alone, because I think it can hit the Moon Shard. Ooh, it can't. Actually, it might be able to run out of air and then hit the Moon Shard. All right, well, that's a death. Let's reload the stage. Is that tree high enough to reach the top? Ooh, maybe. I'm assuming no, but maybe. No, this is just lower. All right, let's see if this guy can miraculously hit this. Let's go! He's insane! No capture has ever done that. Actually, maybe... Did Wiggler do it? I don't think Wiggler did it. I think Wiggler got, like, stuck in a loss. Absolutely insane. All right. And another one. All right. Oh, are you going to be able to get 10 moons without 2-player? Starting to wonder. You only need one more. There's gotta be one more moon somewhere, right? This is one more moon to unlock the rabbit. Can you do this alone? No, you can't. Key, we already did key. Captain Toad doesn't work. Which clip did you see? I don't know. Can you explode these? No. Where is the clip? Not against trying, because I do think we can get a moon if I can clip somewhere, but that's it. It doesn't feel like Gushen could reach the top. It just sort of got stuck. It should hit it with 2-player, I think. But without, it's too low. Louise, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Because, like, if I can clip into this area below me, then I can get the moon down here. Near the purples on the log. There's a lot of logs. Oh, I think that's a roll cancel clip if it's right here. Or where would I be corner clipping? To the left of that? Is there like a... Can I clip in this corner? Oh, I just really want the last moon. I don't know, you're the streamer? Yeah, but people seem to have information I don't that could push this just a little bit further. A clip. A Twitter clip. Oh, that corner. Oh, that might work. Okay. Keyword might. No! Alright, we're just gonna restart from the checkpoint, which is technically fair. Alright, let me watch this again. All right, they clip a bit low, right around the line, more on like the left side of it. I'd assume it probably doesn't really matter what height I'm at. I wonder if it's just too hard to go straight as a Gushen. Yeah, the clip we did earlier was different. No! Chat, how long do you think I should try this? Three more. At most, yeah. I'm thinking the Gushen is either too hard to do it or just not possible. Yeah, I think it might just be too big. All right, well, we can go to 2-player. We don't need to spend too long here. This capture is already like what? I mean, it's insane, so. We'll also have a better idea in snow of, Oh, I should probably do this. I'll have a better idea in snow if, like, corner clips are doable. All right, that's 10 moons in 2-player, so we get the revisit in 2-player mode. Oops, pretend that didn't happen. Didn't affect the run, so it didn't matter. This should uncapture me. Let's just double check. Yep. So we cannot get any break rock moons. I wonder if by chance we can just sort of like hit this. Probably not. Yeah. All right, that's 11. Let's get you. 12. There we go. All right, let's just get this real quick. Maybe I need to be a bit smaller. Maybe that'll make it easier. There we go. 13. We can probably get the moon on top of the kingdom. At least I would think. We'll see. I don't know how high Cappy can jump. No, it doesn't look like it. Close, but not quite. What else are we able to try besides the revisit? Anything else? Can you think of anything, chat? Do camp? Oh, there's one more ground pound moon I'm missing. I didn't get you. Cage. We cannot get Cage, unfortunately. Can we not do the cap bugs? Yeah, we can't. We got Stone Cage. So we can't... We have 14 moons. 2D, Captain Toad. Both the Cage moons, top of the kingdom. There's one moon I'm forgetting. There's 21 moons in this kingdom on revisit. I did cave. That happened during ad. Shop. And shop. Yeah, so we are done. Get the mountain checkpoint. But I couldn't. It doesn't go high enough. Unless you mean something else. Yeah, I think we're good. We have to come back anyways to get Moon 15. Which will be 2-player. I wonder if Tokyo can break the blocks. Honestly, that's something I don't care if people spoil me on. Because I know it can break the blocks in Bowser's. But can it break the blocks in this kingdom? Can it break the cage? Am I going to have to hit everything 200 times to find out? All right. Dude, look at that low-res Gushen. Dude, he's just always like that. That's crazy. All right, we got to go back to Lost real quick. Yeah, Night Metro / Rainy Metro lags a lot. Does he get infinite water? I guess we'll find out. Don't the Take and Pokio have some of the same properties? Maybe. Imagine if the Pokio could damage Mecha Wiggler. That'd be awesome. Oh, wait. Am I going to get Cappy stolen here? Because... Oh, no. We're good. Cool. So many people have probably never seen that, that spot for the bird. Because it doesn't show up in post-game. Which is crazy. Why doesn't it? It should. All right, that brings us up to 15 moons and Lost in 2-player mode. All right, we are at 94. So we are probably going to hit 100 in snow. So when that happens, we can do another prediction for 124 moons. But we're not going to do that until we actually hit 100. I'm being more strict this time. Yeah, the win prediction doesn't win. The low-res Gushen is so funny. It's kind of charming. It doesn't look like we have infinite water. I'm just going to check real quick, though, for sure. Yeah, we're losing it. This is so sad. All right. Well, it's not like it matters much. Because we can just fly over here, get some more water. Fly over there, get a moon and more water. Oh, we're actually a bit low. All right, that's a moon. The second capture to get a moon in this kingdom. And it's going to get like 3 of them. Because I think, what? That's all that's available in Night Metro? There's 3, and that's it? Actually, no, there's 4. There's 4. Let me in. All right, that is our 3rd moon. Let's warp back up here. Yeah, the chest in City Hall is the 4th, and I think that's it. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I know the one thing isn't here yet. And by one thing, I mean the, oh, dang, we can't get up there. By one thing, I mean... Painting Island. Couldn't think of the word. Oh, no! It can't go in... Is it... If I warp, does it reset it? What? Is it... Am I too big? Yeah, maybe if I get smaller. Okay, if I get small enough, I can go in. Cool. All right. We're just gonna sort of zoom through this. It might be a bad idea, but it seems to be working. I seem to have enough. Easy. That is 4 moons in Metro. Easiest city hall jump I've ever done. All right, if for some reason Gushen can damage... Oh, wait, you probably can't even get up here, huh? Now that I think about it. Wait. You can. If for some reason you can damage the boss, that would be awesome. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. I have an idea. Warp. Get our water back. Go on top of the electric wire, and then we should be able to get up. Okay, cool. The first capture to make it to the Wiggler. Teleport capture here, teleport capture here. Come on. Quick. Why'd you... Huh? Alright. Can you damage the Wiggler? No! Wow! I never would have expected that. And these guys can't hit it themselves, right? Yeah, they can't. That's so sad. Nintendo, why did you do this? Why didn't you let it hit itself? Well, you made it far, huh? We tried. Cappy can't hit it, right? Yeah, alright, well. Good shot at Metro. I guess that is probably a perfect Metro. Under the rules we have set, 4 moons in Metro, I guess is perfect, so... you could, if you could go through paintings, then probably you could do the, well, you wouldn't be able to CRC, you'd just be able to fly. Can I do the taxi spot? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think it's there yet. Because I feel like they would have noticed the bug if you just drove into it with the tank. But I mean, I can go back. Unless somebody wants to confirm real quick that it's not there yet. Okay, it's not there yet. Awesome. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. hello. Go up there. Hi, I'm back. Why do I attack the swabble? That's my door. That's the only way out of the room. Chat, do you ever go on Zillow as like a leisure activity in your free time? Not because you're buying a home. And then you'll see like the house or apartment and you'll look in the bathroom and you'll be like, man, that toilet paper roll is way too close to the toilet. If you open the toilet, it will knock the toilet paper on the floor. Do you ever see a house like that? Or an apartment like that? Yeah. I live there. That's where I live. That's my bathroom. It's only my bathroom. Because I get 2 rooms of the 3. So I get the 2 small rooms because I need the office. Yeah, that's what happens. All right, can the Gushen do snow drain? Let's not even. We know it can do snow drain. That's not even a question. That's the easiest moon of the Gushen's life right there. All right, chat. You know what would be really funny, and this would be horrible for the Gushen, if the Gushen is one of the captures that can't go into Shiveria. Okay, it can go in. It's fine. It's safe. Which means, now hold. Capture, please. All right. Which means, right there is our 100th moon in 2-player mode, with the 2-player mode score. So we haven't hit 100 in single player. As a matter of fact, we're not even close. We're only at 54. But in 2-player, it is the first capture to hit 100. Which is pretty cool. Dang, that's actually insane. It gets so boosted by 2-player. That's crazy. All right, well, we can pay out the prediction and do a new one for... Does it get 124 moons 2-player? Yeah, so literally just 24 more moons. Not a whole lot. Ba-da-ba-bum. Still can't ground pound, right? Just checking. But yeah, will the Gushen be the first capture to beat the game? And there we go. Teleport here, teleport here, teleport here, teleport here, teleport here, so we can go. All right. You know, a bit of an easy sub area, if I do say so. This is just ridiculously easy. Why don't you just blow those guys away? I did, Cappy. Shut up. No, sorry. That was mean. It's what everyone is betting. Yes. Nobody's going to win anything. All right. We're just going to reload stage. Go back to last checkpoint. Yeah, this is the first capture to hit 100, and it's probably the first capture to win. Which is good. I was worried nothing would win if this didn't. Also, chat, I have a better idea. If I want to do like a round 2 sort of thing to see if I change the rules and it lets like another capture win, I would probably do it where captures can go through paintings and pipes instead of just unlocking a kingdom. Because then, as an example, Gushen suddenly can get moons in Metro. But I don't know if I'm even going to bother with that. All right, can you do this? No, I think you're just too big, huh? Oh, that kind of went in. One of the times where being in 2-player mode is actually really annoying. I think pretty much everyone knows the answer is going to be yes, but I understand the people wanting the big, like, 1 to 10 payout for saying no. Yeah, I think it might be too big. Chat, we're actually going to do this the fast, in quotes, cheating way, where instead of redoing the room, we just reload the capture right here. Sort of like we did with the Tropical Wiggler. It's not really cheating. It's more like segmenting is the better way to put it. Where it's like, okay, we already know we can get the Gushen here, but we don't know if we can get it through the wall, so I'm just respawning it at the wall to try and prove we can get it through the wall. But I don't think we can. I think it's too big. I think some of the attempts where it looks like it's gone in and then just like falls out, to me, that sort of means, oh yeah, this can't go in. Because that's sort of what happened with the Tropical Wiggler. It did that basically. Well, actually, the Tropical Wiggler was kind of different because what that did was it forced you, like, you could get through the wall, but then it forced you to, how do you word it? Like, retract. You just respawn right here, right? No? I think we try this with one more guy, and then we just call it. Because again, it might be doable, but it's one of those things where... Again, I'm only doing really hard glitches within reason. If it's a corner clip that, like, may or may not be possible, I'm not going to spend an hour on it just to get it. Or just to maybe get it. All right. So let's move on and just get this moon instead. There's a corner clip at the starting door. I mean, I don't have to fly, so I'll try it. I will try that one. I feel like I remember that, to be honest. Like, vaguely. Which side is it on? Is it on right or left? I mean, I kind of went in there for a second. You can kind of see me, like, poking in sometimes. I think what's hard is the fact that, like, the camera changes so much. Like, if I could just keep my camera looking straight down, that would be awesome. Yeah, we might be too big. Because, like, those have been the closest we've gotten. Which have been close, but then we just get pushed out. And we become smaller. We have to be careful about that, though, because as soon as I get out, I have to fly around there and make it to that. I don't think I can get smaller. There's another one here. Oh, of course it's from Odyssey. That might be easier. But I'm also thinking it won't be because... it's like one of those crouch ones. Like, it seems like the sort of thing I might be able to do if I am tiny. Like, if I get rid of all my thing, I might be able to just slip in there. But then I'm out of all my thing. I just died anyways. I'll try this one a couple more times, but I think we're just going to be like, okay, it's a corner clip. I'm not going to spend all day here. It's not worth anyone's time for one extra moon. I only really want to spend a little bit on corner clips, and then if we're lucky, we can include them. It might be something, I think, because I haven't been able to get in, like, at all right now. That what somebody said earlier, were like, oh, if I have less air, it'll work, might be true. And then from there, you might be able to, like, get the perfect amount. Clip in and get the moon, but that just seems too unrealistic for the scope of this challenge. Yeah, water, not air. Go over the wall where there's no collision? I don't even know what you mean by that. This is probably so much easier as Mario, isn't it? Oh, it still sucks. Oh, well. I think we're just gonna say no to this moon. Spent a little bit of time on it, but yeah. I don't think it's worth spending more. Doesn't go all the way up the wall. I doubt it. Yippee, a room with water! And a reachable secret moon! That is up to 6. And then 7. Let's go. Are you going to return to Fury speedruns like Bowser's Fury? Probably not. I lost interest in that game really quickly once the route got found where you had to, like, you already had to do some of the ice hyperspeed stuff. Then there was a route that added more where you had to be really good at it. And it's just like, I don't like mashing. And now it's even more justified that I don't like mashing because I got carpal tunnel. So, if people say mad cause bad, I can just be like, dude, I don't want to destroy my hands more than I already did. All right. I think we're at a point where the only moons left are one in here and then 2-player stuff. Yeah, if I ever make the Mario Party minigame tier list, you know where those mashing games are going. Don't worry though, if I play with my friends, I'll just lose. I won't get a turbo controller. I won't do that to the people. That'd be toxic. All right. Teleport, capture here, quick. All right. It is time to do this in 2-player again. Please, Cappy. Cappy, please, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I can't die. We're in assist mode. What am I saying? Oh yeah, that being said, when it comes to mashing, I do think speedrun should allow turbo. So if we want to go cover all the discourse, I think mashing heavy speedrun should allow turbo. Now if it's a major part of the speedrun where it's like people are really like do not want people to be able to mash at the top level with a turbo controller, then just, I don't know, set a rule where world record will always save to a turbo controller if you mash perfectly. Just do that, you know? Like you can allow turbo and limit it still if you want to, if you have problems. All right, that's all. All right, 9 moon. Wait, that's a 2-player moon. 9 and 2-player. Infuriator that doesn't use the hardest hyperspeed mashing. That's based. I'm still not going to relearn the speedrun, but the mashing is why I quit it. Because I hated the hyperspeed mashing that you had to do on top of the like one tower area to that like random flying island in the sky. I couldn't do it. All right, we reload stage. All right, and now there are 2 ground pound moons I need to get. Now that we're doing 2-player. Believe there's a rule like that for Metro Dead Turbo is allowed up to a certain amount of presses per second, but if you can manually go faster, you can kill enemies faster. I think that's fair. I think that is like the best middle ground, especially if mashing is like uncapped essentially. I do think there should be a limit on turbo always anyways. But yeah, like I think people could, you know, find good middle grounds for like the mashing discourse for speedruns. And then, I mean, if it's really easy to mash at max speed in a speedrun, then why not allow a turbo controller? Just because it's not like it's even a... You can't even argue it's a skill at that point if it's, like, super easy. At that point, it's just a quality of life thing. All right. 11. We can go in here, but it doesn't help. The first capture into Boundable, though. That's so funny. Here, we'll say that I can start in the capture right here for this area. Because this is when we normally gain control of Mario. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything in here. Because there's not any moons down here right now, right? Boundable. We can't do Boundable. Unless... all it's looking for is if you're in a capture. No. Well, we tried. This is so sad. Well, I think that's everything then. I think 11 is the cap on moons if you don't include shop in the sub area that you need to talk to somebody to get into. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just gonna say it. I've never been a fan of the X is racist joke because it's a Gushen and the guys are afraid. Like, I don't know. I just think it's in poor taste. I don't know if it's necessarily offensive. I just see those and I'm like, eh. Like, it's not funny. I don't think there's bad intention by it, but it always feels iffy to me. Because I see him every once in a while. Lessens the real accusations? Yeah. But yeah, I'd rather people not make those jokes. They just give me a weird vibe. All right, Seaside, yippee! I can get so many moons here. It's time to get all the Gushen moons that have been just out of reach this entire time. This is awesome. Yeah, we have to do the seed moon stuff. I am not looking forward to that, man. All right, so let's get you. Our first story moon. We're going to probably be able to get 3 of these, which is cool. Teleport capture here. Please. There we go. All right. From here, let's go get you. Got it. It is 5. Yeah, you can't do volleyball in a capture to begin with. Just kind of a shame. We're just gonna warp here to respawn it instead of doing teleport capture here. Oh wow, you spawned under the thing. That's awesome of you. And died to a moon snake. Yeah, volleyball is post-peace anyways. That is also true. There's actually not a ton of moons we can get here. At least in single player. Man, it's such a shame we cannot get this. Maybe dropping down as a normal Gushen hits it. You never know. Maybe you like sink underwater for half a second and it's big enough to hit it. No. What is your dream exotic pet? Dude, I don't want an exotic pet. I feel like exotic pet is inherently abusive. And also, I feel like having an exotic pet would suck. All right, there we go. 6. Is the seed the last thing I can do without 2-player? Trying to think of like chest. Which chest? Oh yeah, painting. I can get painting. Wait, the high chest is painting. Okay. How do you do painting again? I forget. I know you can do it without Cappy. Is it just from here? And then what, do you like land right here? Where do you land? I guess I can probably just do it from Lighthouse with assist mode, huh? Because we have the extra water. Funny how that works. Yippee! All right, that is 7. All right, is all that left ground pound moons now and seeds? Or is there something else I'm missing? Because I know there's the sub area, but that's again 2-player. Dog is post peace. Yeah, I think it's seed time. This is about to suck. at least this one won't be that bad. The other one may or may not be possible. I'm awesome at this. We already have to restart. Actually, no, we don't. Chat, if this is too hard, I might be a coward and segment it. Will it even get stuck in this river? I guess probably. Oh, no, it won't. Cool. All right. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. I think what I might do is if we fail at this first time, which I probably will, I'll uncapture and keep trying until I do get it, and then maybe we'll try it again after that. Because I'd rather get it in one shot, right? All right. Let's try. No! Wait, there might be an easier way to do this now that I'm thinking about it. Because it goes down slow, right? I might just be able to, like... just, like, do this. Okay, this doesn't even seem like it'll be that hard. Like, it'll be annoying still, right? Oh, no, it fell. But, like... I don't even think I need to go up. Yeah. All right, and then let me just... No, I don't want to practice trying to get it up. I'm pretty confident I can get it up that high. But... Oh, wait, no. There's steps. I don't even need to worry, right? It can go up the steps. Let me just check real quick. Yeah. And then if I'm having... Yep, okay. I think we can one-shot that. I think we can one-shot that. Oh, I don't need to segment that. No way. That... Maybe the second one I need a segment, but this one I don't. I should just do this the easy way. Oh no. No! I saved it. Targeting the one seed in the water by spraying it. You can't spray beneath water. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it just stops at the surface of water. I wish it didn't, because then this would be really easy. Can I just heal a little bit? I would love that. Thank you. The thought I did earlier, I think it's the hitbox of the like water like stretching and not necessarily me shooting it beneath the water, like the orb around the guy. I'll try again when we're over there, but yeah, I think it does get stopped at the surface. I could also be wrong about what's happening too. It could maybe like the water does get stopped at the surface, but it like goes in a tiny bit. Maybe it's like I'm partially right. I don't know. All right, we're just gonna like go for this. That was close. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. That actually, yeah, that wasn't that bad. Chat, if the Gushen's the best capture, I might have to lie about my initial predictions and be like, oh, the Gushen, I think the Gushen's going to be second best. And then at the end of the video, I'll be like, well, I lied. Oh, did I get the glitch again? Nope. All right, we're good. All right, it is time to try the other seed. Yeah, it'd be a bit anticlimactic if it gets shown, like, when there's still 10 more things left. That being said, if it's closer than expected, then it won't matter. All right, well, this seed might be possible. I'm trying to think, like, which area would be, like, what path is easier? Like, do I want to go direct? Well, I would lie, but then I'd reveal I'm lying partway through the video. All right, let's just see how hard this is first off. Well, it's hard to get it to go the way I want it to, that's for sure. Okay, this isn't that bad. I've like got this. Oh my god, I am a god. Look at me go, man. I am a legend. This is so cool. The coolest part about this to me is definitely just the fact that, like, oh, I found this. All right, we're making our way there. Like, this is not nearly as hard as I thought it would be, too. Oh, man. I think we're almost there. Yep, there we are. Just like that, we can get the seed moon without uncapturing the Gushen. That's awesome. I would have never thought that was possible. And there we go. Our 9th moon in single player mode. I think that is the last one we can get though. So I'm gonna start doing 2-player stuff. Like this one. The room that is meant for the Gushen. It's like 2 free moons. All right. I wonder if this room is why the Gushen can open the chest. Like, they're like, oh, we need to make it so you can open the chest at the end with the Gushen. So I'd believe it. God, that's so much easier with the extra water from assist mode. Such a weird mechanic. All right, that is 11. Let's get the ground pound moon over here. That'll be 12. Is there anything else? I was thinking there was another thing I was missing. Underwater seed with Cappy? Maybe. Yes, assist mode makes Gushen use water slower, which I didn't know until people told me with this challenge. Vibrating 4, I'm not allowed to go through pipes because it's uncapturing. Oh yeah, Back Canyon excavates the other ground pound I was missing. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, you're right. Knew I was missing something. All right, 13. I'll try the other seed moon, see if like Cappy can do something weird. I don't think Cappy will. I'll also double check that water doesn't spray it up. The switches only help if I can hit all of them, which I can't. Actually, maybe I could like knock it over somewhere where like, oh god, never mind. Yeah, that does not bounce high enough. I can at least try pushing it to the wall, see if there's a weird mechanic. And then we'll check if there might be a weird spot I can get it up. And when there hopefully isn't, we can give up. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. All right, double check. There's not like a slope or anything. There shouldn't be. It should all be that ridge. Yeah, it's all a ridge. Cool. That is fortunate. Yeah, the best spot would maybe be over here, but that's not anywhere near high enough still. Chat, is there anything else? We got notes. Everything seems to be underwater. How many are we at? 122. Guys, I think we're getting 124 moons. I don't know. Any slopes on the other side of the kingdom? Oh my god. Probably not, but it has to, like, genuinely be a slope. It can't be a ridge. All right, well, yeah, definitely not, because now we're down here. That's a ridge. I can't really get up it. And even if we did, it doesn't reach. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can leave. I think all the other possible moons are underwater or post-peace. Dang, the spreadsheet's popping today. We've got 39 users. All right, luncheon. I think, knowing how overpowered Gushen is now, that it's going to be overpowered. Not going to lie. I think it's going to be a bit overpowered here. Especially in two-player mode when you add in ground pounds. I don't know if it'll be able to get the story moon, though. I think this might be where Pokio can come ahead. Because I feel like there's a chance Pokio can reach Kukateel. Because Pokio can, like, poke on stuff. It might be too flat at the bottom and impossible, but I want to believe. All right, that's one. We're just going to go quick, get a ton of moons. Got two. All right, well, that's 124. You can pay out the prediction. If you guys want to do one more prediction, we can do one for 150. But yeah, that is our, that is the first capture that has gotten enough moons in two-player mode to beat the game, which is very impressive. I did not know if this was going to be possible at all. Here, I'm trying to get this checkpoint. I didn't know if that was going to be possible at all when I started this. So the fact that something got it already is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, I'm going to choose outcome. Yes, and then we're going to do one for 150. $150. I'm gonna give you guys less time to bet. You're only gonna get 2 minutes. All right. Gushen's top 3 for sure. I don't know if it's winner, but it's top 3 after playing with it. Like, it has to be. All right. Checkpoints here, right? Yeah, let's get that real quick. Maybe I can fly up and get this. I'm assuming no. But it's worth at least checking. It's one of those, right? Where we, like, get up right here. Oh, well, there goes the capture. Let's try that again. $150 is a tough one, and I don't know the answer. Because it's one of those things where it's like, well, if Gushen can randomly get... Oh. Wait. I'm not trying that again until the prediction's over. You guys got to make your bets. Not knowing. Oh, wait, there's already a spoil. Meat moon isn't there until you get the story moons. All right, well, in 2-player mode, it might be possible, so we'll keep playing. So maybe we're overestimating. Like, I don't know if Gushen can clip in or something to get the meat. Did I get this yet? Yeah, I did. I feel like we're almost at 2-player already. Because, like, this is 2-player. Like, there's so many ground pound type moons here. In sub areas. Can it destroy cheese? That'd be awesome. But probably not. Can anyone think of moons that I can get? Crate? Oh yeah, crate. Is crate it though? Or is there anything else? Notes. Ooh, is notes spawned in yet? What just got hit? I like felt my controller shake. Like I broke something. All right, let's get notes. I think I missed some. That might be a bit hard. Let's do it from this checkpoint. Actually, no, I should do it from the other one. Yeah, we did try notes with the Wiggler. That is true. You're not wrong. This is gonna be hard. I think possible, but hard. That's tricky. Definitely in 2-player. Definitely in 2-player. I'm not 100% on 1-player yet, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is 100%. I only missed one there, pretty much. Okay. Spin, you lose height when you spin, so that's not going to work. I think I missed one. Yeah, missed 2. Close, though. Close. We're getting better. Yeah, that is impossible. What do you mean? I almost got it. I appreciate the kind message. However, if you're 10, you're not allowed to have a Twitch account. It's against TOS. Ah, close. Try that again. Volcano high enough for the painting island? Probably not enough water. Oh, I was too low. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna make that joke, don't say 10. I've seen people get their accounts banned for jokes like that. And I don't mean like banned from chat, I mean banned from Twitch. Come on. Oh, come on. No! I was so close. If you had the checkpoint refill, that would have worked. Yeah, but we don't need the checkpoint refill, but you are correct. This would be easier if I did have it. Oh, that was close. Yes, let's go. Oh, that's so hard. Whew. All right, well, are we out of 2-player or 1-player moons now? Painting? That's got to be too far, right? It might be another, like, oh, maybe in 2-player mode. Yeah, because this isn't high enough. That probably is, but I don't think... Like, I think it's too far. Yeah, even this is, like, too low, and I don't think it's even gonna make it. Real shame, but that's fine. Yeah, that's not even anywhere near close. Are we on 2-player then now, chat? Any other suggestions I might be missing? Because 2-player is what we need for story. And a lot of sub areas. On the other side of the wall. That's a ground pound moon, right? You're talking about the wall over there? Yeah. All right. It is time. Quick, teleport here, teleport here, teleport here. So we can start the fight. All right. Get away! Spewer! Chill! There we go. That is 2. No, stay on that side. There we go. Spewert is done. First 2-player moon, putting us at 6. All right, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in. There we go. Yippee! If anyone's wondering why, like, I always start at the end of those cutscenes as Mario and then, you know, respawn the capture in, that's really just a limitation of the mod. Like, I can't force the game to keep me in the capture. Like, if I could, we would have made it so every time you spawn in, you're just immediately the capture, but that's harder. All right, let's get you. About to get a ton of moons with 2-player. All right, let's warp. Chat, I have a question. So I've already mentioned we're probably going to move Gushen on the list. And then I'm going to tell chat or tell YouTube I lied about my original predictions and was just so off on Gushen. Should I re-predict before doing any of the future things like Glydon, Drybones, Paragoomba? No, yes, sure. Because I can. Because it's one of those things where I think I can make the predictions slightly better. Show the original ones at the end. Yeah. I don't know. Well, it might be one of those things where it's just better to only move Gushen. Is it even a prediction then? Well, technically it is still, just because I haven't done the one. Like, I'm talking about only changing the ones I haven't done yet. All right, let's get this one. Yeah, maybe... I feel like narratively it's better if I only change Gushen. Especially since I feel like a lot of the... Well, I'm only worried about Glydon. Glydon's really the only prediction I'm worried about in my current, like, RIP list. Maybe I just move them both if they're both bad and tell chat at the end I lied. Like, if Glydon doesn't win, it doesn't matter. It's just the problem with Glydon is Glydon has infinite height and it can clip like anywhere. Maybe everything else will go wild and you don't need to move anything. Well, no, I am going to need to move Gushen because I don't think... Like, Drybones and Paragoomba might win, but... Like, the main reason we're considering moving Gushen at all is because Gushen, I think, is top 1. I think there is a chance Gushen Glydon is, like, 1, 2. Like, something like that. I need to try and clip in there. Glydon might not get into that one Siberian sand. Yeah. The underdog story. Yeah, it's probably not as bad as I'm thinking it is, right? Because part of me is like, oh, it's anticlimactic if one wins randomly in the middle and then none of the other ones can win. But at the same time, it's not about just having one win and that's it. Dang, the moon really isn't up there yet. That's so sad. So maybe I don't need to move it. I'll think about it. Yeah, Dry Bones might equal Gushen. I think it loses. Oh, but no, Dry Bones might have... Dry Bone gets... Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I think narratively, unless Gushen is... like... If Gushen is the winner, I might move it. I think I don't need to move anymore, though. Because, like, again, it doesn't matter. And yeah, it could be something where if something destroys Gushen in one player, it also doesn't matter. Because it's like 2 categories, right? I wonder if I can use you to clip into the wall. Drybone's a Paragoomba? I don't know, but they might be different. That's why they're separate on the list. If they're the same, I might script them together. Yeah, Goomba Moons might work. I don't need to move the prediction if Gushen wins. Part of me is just worried it's boring if the capture that, like, wins is, like, halfway through the video. Alright, let's do this sub area. We haven't done forks yet. Oh, I also haven't gotten this. Let's get this first. Like, I think I am just overthinking it, and it doesn't matter. Because it isn't... Like, my video is less who wins, and more so who can do what. At that point, YouTube viewers don't know if it'll win. I guess that's true. I'm just so impressed by Gushen, I think it wins. Like, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Like, Bowser, like, Pokio chat. Pokio might win. You think now it destroys Pokio? But Pokio gets this moon, where Gushen doesn't. Like, I keep saying, like, oh, I think Gushen wins. But then I realize, like, oh, it can't do this moon, and this moon, and this moon. And my brain's like, oh, Gushen wins. Pokio doesn't get cap? That's true. Pokio might be able to get the story moon here, though. Like, it might be able to poke through the wall and hit it. Like, that might be cope, but it could work. Part of me really just thinks I might be able to do, like, a weird, like, almost turnip clip. Its beak can grab moons through walls. Yeah, Pokio might win. That almost felt like it worked. Am I doing it on the right side? Is turnip clip left? I think it's left. You weren't supposed to turn. You were supposed to wait. don't think side matters. I thought it did when I used to speedrun. Gushen has Lost Revisit. Pokio, I think it's Lost Revisit as well. Like, cause I think Pokio gets more. It might not get more in that kingdom actually. All right, so I got you. I think we're stuck in this kingdom now, right? We're out. Oh wait, I need to get behind the mountain still. I think Glidon will win. Glidon might win. Part of me is just underestimating infinite height. Glidon fit through doors? Probably. Can you land on the forks in the room? No, I don't think so. I'll try again. Cover all bases, but I don't think you can land on forks, and I don't think you can land on the little brooms. Can you pull turnips? No. I'll try. Maybe I'm wrong. You never know. Yeah, we did try for Wiggler, but maybe it'll work for this guy. Infinite height mean infinite distance? Pretty much. But it's one of those things where, like, you're not guaranteed to be able to do it everywhere. Yeah, this is not happening. Do you ever get the column moon in town? No, there's so many ground pound moons in this kingdom, man. There's so many. Where did Cappy go? Oh, I did that thing that keeps happening where I glitch Cappy. The accidental CRCs or whatever. 15. Trying to think, is there anything else? I already got you, right? Yep. Yeah, we did. Well, we can't do like the. You mean the outfit sub area, right? We can't get in there because it's a door. I think we're done. I think we're done here. I can't think of anything else. And nobody in chat saying anything that we haven't gotten, because I think we've covered everything. We got ground pound over there. We can't get that. God, if Pokio can get that, that'll be insane. Because that unlocks so many moons. We got pillar. We got that. We got that. Can Cappy get turnips? It shouldn't be able to. It should uncap for you. Yeah. Magma narrow path. Yeah, we did that. What's on the list? All right. I think we're good. I think we can leave. 137. I do think... I know I've been hyping up Gushen. I do think Gushen suffers a bit in Moon. I think it will get a couple moons there, but I don't think it gets anything in Moon Cave where Glide... Does anyone get anything in Moon Cave? Parabones might if you can hit the checkpoint from below. Oh, if you do Moon Cave from the top as well. That's a good point. Gushen gets 1 moon in Ruined. Yeah. And it gets it in single player too. It's actually... Oh, no, it's the second coin coffer got it single player. Hole in the Magma. Oh, yeah, it does get Hole in the Magma. All right. It is 1 and 1 for Ruined. The only Ruined moon possible, unless somebody, somehow, can beat this capture, which, you know, probably not. I don't think Gushen makes it. It's actually wild to think Gushen would get, like, several less moons if it didn't have, what do you call it? The assist mode boost. Yeah, I think Glidon's the first to probably make it to the arena, but I don't think it can beat the boss because it'll have the same thing happen as others where Cappy, you know. All right, Bowser's Kingdom. I actually need to make a save for this one this time because Gushen has a chance here. The rare Bowser Kingdom chance. Probably wait. No, that doesn't look that far. All right, let's see. Can we get high enough and far enough? Maybe 2-player. Yeah, I think 2-player can make that work. So I think Gushen can maybe get the first Bowser's Kingdom moon. Come on! No, I was so close. This is where Glidon will get all the moons the other captures can't. Glidon will be really interesting here. Might actually be better to go up like this way. Maybe not. I guess maybe I'll make it from the roof. I think we'll have too little water if we start from here. Right? Like, we have the height. Maybe. But I think we run out of water. Yeah. So this is definitely 2-player only. Oh yeah, the clouds do render in front of the water. That's funny. I got it! Let's go! It popped up for a second there. Is it not assist mode, right? What? You're right, it's not. Wait. It's not assist mode. Because I swapped save files. Maybe it is possible. Wait a second. Wait. That gives us like 30% more water or something like that. We were not in assist mode for this kingdom because we have to swap saves because the mod breaks going from Ruin to Bowser's. More like 70% more water. How much is it actually? Because I know it's like 0.2% per second or per frame versus 0.13. Is that really like 70% more? It probably is, but I'm just in denial, man. Yeah, it's a lot more water, huh? That's not even fair, man. That's not even fair. All right, can we make this? Oh, so close. I think I can do that and make it. Because I think I wasted a bit more water there than I needed to before going. And then if I didn't, we can reset the kingdom and I have a plan. Come on. Let's go! About to do an easy notes. Yeah, I think everything past this might be two-player. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much assist mode helps Gushen. I could have banned it, and a Gushen would maybe not have even won. That might be an exaggeration, but Gushen might not have even won. All right. Technically, we are allowed to spawn it here. As per the rules. I think I'm not, actually. I think it'll be more optimal if we can warp back to the checkpoint, capture the guy, and then grab the Hollow Moon. Because the Gushen always shoots water at us at the beginning. I could be wrong about that, though. Either way, we're doing this from full. Does it actually drain the Gushen's water? I don't know for sure. Oh, yeah, I don't think we're making this, guys. Yeah, we can't even... This is going to hit the death zone. I'm pretty sure. Oh, nope, it doesn't. But yeah, that is not happening. All right, well. Gushen gets 3 moons. Yeah, 3 moons here. And only 1 is 2-player. Time for moon. I need to get 9 moons to hit 150. Isn't 3 the record for Bowser? No, the record... Well, yeah, because we just... that's the first that's ever even gotten moons there. But does it... No, a Gushen does not count as 10 Goombas. Come on, guys. Can the Gushen squirt the Pokeo holes? You guys are just in denial. Yeah, Goomba didn't get the Goomba Moon. It was very funny. Darn. All right, let's re-go. Gushen can probably get the key moon in Moon Cave. Keyword is probably, though, because when Gushen drops down, it likes to not get its height back. Assist mode? Oh, yeah. I did my save, right? Goomba can get that Moomba, you have to uncapture? Yeah, we're not allowed to do that. I made the backup, right? No, but that's fine. Because the reset kingdom button works here, it just crashes the game. Which is funny. It's funny that's how it goes. So discussion, when are we allowed to do post-game? No, you're only allowed to do mushroom if you beat Bowser's. That's how I am ruling it. Come on, just chill, bunny, chill. Markiplier's old enough to be president? That's crazy. Chat, I don't want to talk about politics, but how old are Joe Biden and Trump? '81 and 78. Okay. That's crazy. All right, we got it. We got the moon. All right, we don't need to go further into detail on that. I just wanted to know. All right. Oh, we can get the chest and we can get it in single player mode. That's crazy. Della, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Getting 124 moons doesn't feel like a good reason to get mushroom, though. I like the idea of mushroom being locked behind I like the idea of mushroom being locked behind clearing Moon Kingdom as opposed to anything else. Either one of them would be the oldest elected ever. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. All right. So I should... Oh, wait, no, there's a checkpoint over here. I don't need to preserve anything. All right, down we go. I don't think music notes are here. I think music notes are post-game. . . All right. Let's say go for gold. USA needs somebody 100 plus. You are so right, Lysel. You are so right. All right. We can probably. Oh, we definitely. I need to get this. Come on, tanks. I know you want to. Come on, just shoot. I know you're like right there. Yippee! All right, there's my water back. All right, and now we can probably get this. I'm holding B right now, so if we don't get enough height, we can't get it. Oh, wait, maybe. No, I think just barely we can't get it. I'll try again. I'll try again. All right, I'll be honest. I can't tell if you're making like a, is that like a Destiny quote or something? What is that first time chatter message? Is that from Fortnite? All right. It's Iron Lung. I was close. I was close. Oh, I think we're high enough this time. Yippee! I need to play Iron Lung. That's on the list. All right, well, we're not getting up there. Unless... Iron Lung, Fortnite, potato. Yeah, somebody's probably made Iron Lung in Fortnite. Like, let's be real. Yeah, I don't think we're making it high enough. Oh, well. All right, maybe you could do gay clip. We tried it as one of the captures, so I'll try it again as this one. Which capture did I try it with? Chat, which capture made it to Moon Cave? It was... I think we tried it with the Goomba for like a minute, and then I gave up. All right, here we go. Well, this one, I think this one's also called gay clip. I'm gonna be honest, a gay clip might be impossible, but I'm gonna put it in the category of not worth my time. Like most of the tiny little clip into 1 pixel seam in the wall clips. All right, can we do Moon Cave skip? Can you get the chest above the entrance to Moon Cave? No, I'd need more height. It looks like no, unless maybe I like started from there. Because we have a lot of water. And then even if it doesn't work, We can try one more thing in Moon Cave. And then if that doesn't work, I can do this with 2-player maybe. And yeah, Notes is not here. Wait, yes, it is here. What the heck? Why was I wrong? Well, good thing Tropical Wiggler can't get this, because that was the only capture I thought maybe could. Why did I think this was post-game? Not that I'm complaining. Well, I am complaining. It makes it harder for anything other than Gushen to win. And if this wins, chat, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I am 12 off being correct. Which is horrible and sad. Oh, this makes it. This isn't even a question. This makes it. This isn't the first capture to make it a Bowser, though, right? Like Typhoon did, I think. Bidom will win. Probably. I like to believe in Pokio, though. Oh, no, I have to shrink again. Yeah, we're going backwards in Moon Cave because we might be able to get another moon this way. All right, just got to go around you. Please don't shoot me. Thanks. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we have so much health. Why does it matter? Why am I afraid? No, I have not played Ghost of Tsushima. Dang, I was gonna try and dodge it. All right, and now, which one has it in it? Which one has the heal? Uh-oh. There is a heart in one of these, right? Yeah, no. Yippee! All right, we got our water back. I'm probably not gonna play the Elden Ring DLC because I'm just not interested. Well, okay, it's not that. I don't want to spend 50 hours hyperfixating on Elden Ring again. So I watched Aggie play the Elden Ring DLC. All right, and now I should be able to die. And when I die, it'll bring me back to this spot. So this is like a checkpoint, right? It'll just take longer to die because I'm in assist mode. Because the rules are, chat, when I uncapture, I just have to go back to my last checkpoint. So if that checkpoint is somewhere you get to by dying, it's fine. So yeah, and there's a checkpoint right there. You ever play Outer Wilds on stream? I might do that when we get the VTuber. Oh no, the checkpoint's here. I was wrong. All right, but what if I just fly straight to where the moon is in 2-player mode? Oh, what if I just fly straight to that moon? Wait, why did I do that? Now I gotta die again. Oh no, and it's gonna take longer. Wait, there's a charge in Chuck. Wait, no, there's a Gushen that can kill me. Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard, without spoiling stuff, I've seen the final boss, but what I've heard people's opinion on it is it's the hardest boss they've ever made in a Souls game. So that's cool. All right, that is 6 moons in single player still. And then maybe, just maybe, I can make it to the chest. Probably not. We were nowhere close, but it's impressive that we can even get that far. Enjoyed the final boss. I don't think it's wrong if you enjoyed it. I think it's just the sort of thing where it's like when you make something that's like ultra hyper kaizo extra hard, like a lot of the ways you make something like that really hard is being very unfair to the player. So yeah, 2-player time. Yeah, I think it's 2-player time because I need to get this moon now. Remember rafters in the chapel? I guess that's a 1-player moon. Let me just grab this real quick because it's the last moon I can get in Moon Cave. All right. Also remember rock. You guys really want me to remember both these moons because you realize we're at 148 and if I get 2 more, it'll be 150. I think 150 is going to be the number on this guy. All right, this is a single player moon, assuming we get it, which we should be able to. Yep. All right. And then the other one is this rock over here in 2-player. Which will bring us up to 150 in 2-player, 84 in single player. And then is that it? Can anyone think of anything else? Or are we really just ending at 150? Only gay clip? I'm not doing gay clip. Maybe on the cathedral? I think that is there. But we can't do spin our hat moons. Those just don't work. Oh, no. 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 Oh. All right. And that is our 9th moon in 2-player mode here, bringing us to 150 total moons. I don't think there's anything else. I guess we could try and fight Bowser, right? I think this is the second capture making it to Bowser, though. I think we made it with Bonsai Bill. And that's it. Is Gushen first place now? Yeah, by a lot. By like 100. It's first place by like 100. That was like London. What do you mean it was 1-2? Shards isn't there till post game, right? Yeah, over triple second place. Definitely an error with my predictions. Yeah, the first shard would be there. It's not there. Yeah, I definitely underestimated Gushen Glidon. Well, actually, we don't know if I... Well, I'll put it this way. If I underestimated Gushen, I underestimated Glydon. All right, teleport capture here. There we go. All right, Bowser. It's time. Even though I'm not gonna be able to fight you, and it's gonna end here. I did get 150 moons though, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you can still not wear the hat or damage Bowser. So yeah, that's where this run ends. Can I just fly off into the distance? Probably not. No. Okay. Well, time after 5 hours and 2 minutes, we've gotten 150 moons with the Gushen. That was a long one. Still not as long as the Tropical Wiggler, who's got 48 and had the record before this. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna beat this. There's definitely a chance with Drybone's Paragoomba, but I think they're gonna lose just by a little bit because they don't have the height bonus that Gushen can get. Oh, but it'll be close because there will be random ones they can get, like Moon Cave, like the Bullet Bill one. All right, let me pay out because yeah, I got 150 moons. Yeah, Jaxie, it'll be able to get both moons in Jaxie. It can probably get about every single painting moon that's available. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Chivarian Racer is definitely one on this list where I'm like, maybe it'll go crazy. I think Firebro, Panbro are gonna be like below all the flying stuff. Same with Uproot and Frog. Yoshi could do really well if it beats Cloud, but that's only +8, so never mind. Yeah, I think I underestimated the ability of flight. But we'll have to see. I might be able to do some weird stuff with some of these captures, and it's like, oh, well, you can just get these moons anyways, so it doesn't even matter. Play the game as Gushen? No, probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I think Glydon will probably end up beating Gushen. But it will be really determinant on how well I can do certain glitches. Yeah, it'll be a fun vid regardless. I won't change my order for now. Maybe in the vid I'll be like, oh, well, I'll change one thing.